Greetings, Twitch and YouTube. Today we are accomplishing the impossible. We are going through 100% speed run of the original PBZ. Now, because there's a couple endless categories and things like the Tree of Wisdom that can be grown infinitely and things like that, the objectives for 100% are simply to complete 100% of the endless levels, and obviously you don't need to beat the New Game Plus levels either, so we're playing through adventure mode, playing through all of the mini games, all of the puzzles except for the two endless ones, and all of the survivals. Now, per the rules, this can be done in any order, so we have a very particular way you can sort of see set up in our splits here that sort of helps to optimize things like money and things like that as well. Good morning, Rusko. Good to have you. So yeah, without any further ado, we hopefully have about 8 hours in front of us. My last PB was 8 hours 26 minutes, but since then there's been a lot of strategy improvements and things that have gotten significantly better about the route and the execution, things like that. So yeah, without any further ado, let's do this. About 30, maybe 40 ounces of water, have some snacks, and I do have one little place in the run that if I have to take a bathroom break, I can. I have about a minute of activity that doesn't require anything. Our timing starts 3. It is kind of nice that we do start off with the easiest level in the run, so much here we place the plants relatively close to the front because there's no risk of them being eaten at this point, and it just sort of minimizes the amount of time between when the shots are fired and when they actually hit the zombie. So. You guys are really walking in unison. Yeah, there are actually 2 zombies there. Again, the splits can really be done anywhere. It's sort of the individual player's preference. I like to do it on that base note. Right at the end of the level after the game. Hey, what's going on, Emilio? How you doing? Welcome. Hundo hype is real. No turning back at this point. And unless something disastrous happens, there'll be no resets today. We are going. I have my notes ready. I have food, water, all that good stuff ready. And there's no turning back from the hundo. This guy's extremely slow. It's actually possible that I want to use sunflower to heat him up a little bit, but sure that I have. I actually need to play this to the 5th wave or beyond. That's want to make sure that that zombie was going to appear. Bro, that usually does. Oh, okay. I had a feeling that might actually happen. A little bit of bad RNG there. Again, the use of the lawnmowers is deliberate, and what's interesting about this is now we actually guarantee that there'll be no zombies that are in the middle row for the final wave. So it's a nice way to just sort of really keep the firepower focused in the 2 rows where it's most needed. And too wacky there. Yep, morning here in US as well. Again, these gold splits are only gold splits as related to my 100% attempts, of which I've only had 2. So hopefully, hoping that at least half of the levels are gold split today. Again, just kind of given some of the execution improvements, strategy improvements, and things like that. And to place those in the far right row, but what's wrong with that? What's this guy's speed? No, I actually want to say maybe just the tiniest hair fast, so it's gonna be a good location. Okay. This is Hundo. Yep, that is the Hundo hype. Yep. I'm expecting about 8 hours. It could be a little bit over 8 hours. Actually took this zombie kind of a long time to appear, so I'm a little bit worried that this guy's gonna proc the lawnmower a little bit faster than it. Might actually be kind of right on point. Again, what we're hoping is that the cone head appears in the bottom row. Oh. A little bit of bad RNG there, but up for that without too much of a problem. Take a little bit of a chance here. I am going to need some firepower the next wave in this row, so nice. Pretty good. The chance that it could have appeared. Well, yep. Again, you can see I'm very, very happy that I set up all this firepower down here. Could have been a real problem. This is actually semi-bad RNG for this level. Again, just kind of given the not getting lucky with Bonehead, but that's okay. I say something that doesn't happen. Yeah, I've been told that I'm a man of many faces. Not in the sense of being two-faced, but so much as I guess I just have a bit of an expressive face. Again, that's actually about 10 seconds slower than that level could have been, with, you know, more preferable RNG, just because, again, it took about 10 seconds or so to that. This may look a little bit odd, but there is a reason that we start planting in the third row here. Hey, Mad Wasp. How you doing? Good afternoon. Go Hundo. Go hype. I try to do a 100% about every 6 months or so. Maybe average something more like every 8 months. And I think my last hundo was like, boy, yeah, it might have been even closer to 10 months. I did them about 6 months apart for my first 2 attempts, but this one's been just a little bit longer. Here. A little bit greedy, but again, these first few waves, getting them dead as soon as possible is very important. And this is all going according to plan. Nothing too wacky or unfortunate. So again, for those of you that are sort of newer to this type of run, what's happening here is what we call the 50% rule, meaning that you only need to do up to 50% of the current wave's hit points in order for the next wave to spawn. So once I've taken care of 50% of these zombies' hit points, the next wave will spawn, which is good. So again, what that allows us to do really is you know, just focus on those zombies that really are going to be the biggest problems. And you don't, you know, and really it's a lot of the strategy of the run is just more or less, you know, how do you get to 50% as quickly as possible. I'm gonna do this just because I'm starting to get okay, this isn't bad. This was actually very lucky for our next to final wave. We have a pretty good balance of firepower for the final wave. We shouldn't be getting any zombies in this 4th row. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to load up a little bit of extra firepower in the bottom row in hopes that we can just cherry right here. There's a nice 3x3 radius. But, you know, again, sometimes the game has other plans for how these final waves are going to go, so... Yeah, you can see right here I actually got utterly trolled. I had 3 zombies appear in that bottom row, which is extremely unlucky. So, yeah, as a result, that was actually probably the majority of the time loss. I didn't really get to make the best use of the lawnmowers. And, yeah, that final wave, having 3 zombies, including 1 conehead, show up in the final row was a disaster. Yeah, so I think the major time saves, Mad Wasp, are going to be on puzzles, which I was not nearly as good at when I did Hundo last time. Also, some of the mini-games, the strategy has been improved. Could be doing that. And I think my survivals will be a little bit cleaner as well. I'm sort of going for fewer of the cob strats, because I found that even though, like, I wasn't horrible at using them, it was, you know, I just was not saving the time that I really would have liked. You know, it was like just slow enough. By the way, these bounces are horrendous, and I've got no explodos at all. This is already shaping up to be not the greatest Walnut bowling I've ever seen. Really? That is super bad. That is really bad. I've got no explodos at all. Again, there's a 15% chance that you get an explodo with any given wave. So this is okay. Thankfully, I got 1 for the final wave, but this is a disaster. No, I actually thought for a sec I should have. Now, of course, I get 3. Yep. I also think my any percent time, I should be able to shave maybe 2 or 3 minutes off that. It's a little bit hard to tell exactly what my any percent time was, because of course we take a detour for slot machine and things like that. But, man, again, I'm hoping I'm using up all my bad luck at the beginning of the run here. Really, really nice. Oh, I also have time to save on Bobsled Bonanza, using the new strat there. Walnut Bowling 2, I think the new strat is going to save a lot of time. I'm hoping just for some more general, you know, execution. That as well. Yeah, I'm on pace to lose time at any percent. That should never happen. Because again, I've definitely improved my skills in the last, I've done it before. Hey, Aaron, what's going on? Morning. Good morning and happy hundo. I would not say that this has been quite what I would say the happiest of all hundos thus far, but important to make sure I have 50 stun for this. I did switch mouses too, which and I think overall will be a good thing. Be a little worried about that. Ooh, interesting. Get 2 zombies in the same row. This is extremely rare. Taking a little bit of a chance, this could technically get eaten. The sun. do want to deliberately let this one go. I actually want to save this lawnmower for not that wave, but one of the next waves. And take another little bit of a chance there with the potato mine. Yep. So, again, you can see why I'm very glad that I held on to that. And maybe if I'm lucky, yeah, I was about to say I might get something in this row as well. Again, you see, I should be shaping up for, finally, I'm going to do this just to be extra sure. We'll get the cherry bomb, and right when all the zombies get on screen. Oh, done. This is amazing. The 254 is incredible for this level. Really, really good. I've gotten in the 240s before on some of my non-hundo attempts, but that's really strong for that level. Very happy. Yeah, thanks, Mad Wasp. Yeah, that kind of makes up for really the bad RNG in the last 3 levels, because that level can easily turn into like a 3-minute 20-second, 3-minute 30 seconds if nothing goes according to plan. But this, I'm very happy with the decision making. Very nice. Welcome, by the way, YMB. Good to have you. Yeah, so again, I'm expecting about half gold splits today. Reason being that I'm comparing against my 100% best times, of which I've only completed two hundos before. So, if all else being equal, I have about a 1 in 3 chance of getting a gold, but because my, again, hopefully my skill has improved since I last tried hundo, it should be even better than that. You know, again, I'm expecting about a 50-50 chance of a gold for any given level, particularly some of the more complex levels that are later on in the run. Very nice. Again, sometimes you can make use of 2 lawnmowers on this level, but being able to use 1 against a conehead like that is good. Very happy with that. Here I could have used a cherry, but again, it's so early on that again I think I'm going to focus a little bit more on prioritizing some firepower. Here I'm going to kind of do the same thing, prioritize the firepower. I'm a little bit worried, yeah. Could have been a little more focused on getting some sun in some of the other rows. Bottom row. Ugh, 1 more hit. You know, I knew I should have made him jump just a little bit sooner, so that's somewhat unfortunate. Not a great first flag. Well, I'd say it's okay, but... I wanted to save that, and in hindsight it wasn't worth it, but I think at the time... it was still a good idea, but... And it's nice to be able to, get in a snow pea, but only when a regular pea shooter isn't available. Sort of my unofficial, Wow. Ooh, I actually saved that potato. That's nice. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of rows here that have been like back-to-back cone heads, back-to-back vaulters. Very, very unfortunate. That's okay. Slight misclick, but not too worried. So, fortunately, yeah, I don't know. I don't think a gold is going to be in the cards here. This was, I'd say it was more the first half than the second half, but the second half just had some funny business with, you know, what zombies were spawning where and all that crap. But well, that final wave was actually better than I was expecting. Only a loss of a couple seconds. Not super worried about it. Hey, what's going on, Shiny? How we doing? Is the hundo hype time? Yeah, 100% is hard. It's really hard. Particularly if you don't have strategies for just some of the harder levels, survivals, some of the mini-games. It's not that it's impossible. I mean, the game overall isn't that difficult. And, you know, most gamers should be able to beat the game, probably without taking any deaths, or maybe only taking one death if, you know, if they're not familiar with some of the mechanics. But in terms of getting relatively fast times, there's a lot of things that can, you know, that can really kind of speed you up or slow you down a little bit. So, oh, super, good morning. How are you, my friend? Yeah, so the major time save is, I'd say puzzles is probably going to be the biggest time save, certainly as a percentage of my prior run, just where, again, I've focused so much on improving puzzles in the last 6 to 8 months. So, again, I'm expecting at least 5 minutes of time save there. I'm also going to be saving a lot of time as a result of, ugh, this sucks. To decide whether I want to let this one go. You know, I actually think I will. No, it's going to look a little strange, but I think... I don't know. I think it's better to let this one go. I just really focus on getting my sunflowers out. I'm also not going to be farming this level. I basically sort of used YMB and Mad Wasp's money route, and again, should be able to... be able to avoid spending the time farming that I did. You'll see a couple of like what look like ridiculous gold splits at various points there, but that's where we're at. Should have put her here first, given that this guy is pain in the... I'll just save this since there's almost 100% chance. And I'm not thrilled with this. I really like sub 3 minutes, but again, we kind of got some zombies. Having that, what was it, the third zombie that showed up in that top row, that was really kind of the most detrimental part of that level. Not super thrilled about that. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Again, unrelated to today's run, but we do have an incentive for followers. That if we get to 500 followers, there's no particular time frame for it, but if at any point we get to 500 followers, my wife, Mrs. Warmack, will be attempting the any percent category. I don't think she's crazy enough to ever do a hundo, but she's very excited about the opportunity to try her hand at any percent. So that'll be good. And I have not been overly impressed with these day levels so far. Probably looking at a high 31, maybe mid 31, depending on how these two levels go. Again, 1-6 was excellent, but yeah, aside from that, not the greatest day levels that I think we've ever seen. Gonna be a sub 30 day levels, which I will get before I retire from. Have my word up. You know what? Oh, at this point, you know, you can argue I maybe could have used a repeater or something, but and I should be able to let this one go too, using 3 of the lawnmowers level. I much prefer. Worried about this. Again, I much prefer the potato mines to be against the cone heads, but of course sometimes we don't always get what we want to. Funny how the world works like that. Nice. Okay, the game felt bad for me. Said, okay, Warmac, you know, you're gonna be playing for the next 8 hours. You know, we gotta try something. This first half, I would say, was a little above average. And it's possible to get in the 230s for the first half here, but I'm doing very, very well on firepower, very well on sun, all that good jazz. What is this? Build. I think I legitimately am going to have to use a walnut here just to protect. Ridiculous. Again, bucket heads are instant chomper material. Takes way too long to kill them by hand. This is going to be interesting. I think it's going to arm in time. Chomper. Should have done that with the sunflowers. No, it was going to take too long for him to get to the, guy, on the other hand, wanna that. I think that was the better way to do it. It's gonna be very close anyway. And this should be a sub 5-minute time, which again is nice for the level. Beautiful. Wow. And 453 is very strong. Very strong. Again, we've had some slight strategy improvements to this level. Getting sub 4 minutes is difficult, but should be within the realm of possibility. I actually want to save this repeater. Well, I think I want to save it for the next wave. Let this guy go. Huh. Apparently the game has its own mind made up about the gear wear. Again, bucket heads, almost always you want to use some kind of instant against them. I'd say it's like an absolute requirement, but... It's gonna be very tight. I think I got him. Yep. Excellent. Let's have that as a backup. I'd argue I could have used it elsewhere. Wow. Again, I like saving the cherries for the, for the bucket heads. Again, normally you don't like to get above 3 cherries, or 3 cherries or more. Yeah. The reason I did that is because that was the 9th wave. Honestly, I'd stopped counting, which is completely my fault. But this was good. This was a good first half. This wave I'm going to let go just because I have a lot of firepower out in the rows that are the most concerning. Same thing with this one, mostly because of that potato mine. That one I was a little less convinced about. And I've gotten a lot of repeaters so far, which is great. Cherries are starting to pick up in production a little bit. Ooh, I can't believe I missed him. He was definitely on screen. That's a bunch of BS. That's really a bunch of BS, because all this could have been damage towards that roll. I think that one was worth it. This one I'm gonna go by hand. Pretty important if you can to save cherries for the 9th waves if possible, which is this one here. So basically the idea, boom boom, now in comes the final wave. Hopefully I get one more cherry for the final wave. That would be really, really nice. Nice. So again, I'm mostly happy with the cherry use there. I think I could have used one more a little bit earlier, and as you see, I could have, that's good. 350's good. Again, you can get in the 330s if things go super well. Again, a 3119. These last 2 levels. Again, I was looking at sort of staring down the barrel of a much higher. Oh, I forget that I started taking. Oof. Now the night levels, which have just been absolutely brutal in my PB attempts for any percent. Absolutely brutal. And 3119's okay, you know. My goal is usually, you know, just sub 31, so... I think I've played now over 1,000 hours of PvZ in my Steam account. I actually think I have about 1,000 hours streaming in the last 2 years. Crazy to me, but that's what it is. Again, money is important for this run. We have a lot of things we like to buy to save time in some of the later levels, so... YMB's played about 1,000 days. The legend himself. I know a newspaper zombie's gonna appear here. I can just... You get that feeling in your bone. No! Okay! Okay, newspapers. Touché. This has been pretty cooperative, honestly. Yeah, well... Cooperative. Again, it's very rare that you get 3 graves in the same row, because there's only 4 graves total on this level, and they can only appear in rows 7, 8, and 9, so you can tell the probability of getting 3, even 2 in a single row doesn't happen all the time. Yep, so again, getting 3. This is probably going to be my last sunflower. My rule of thumb is you don't want to be planting sun anytime where there's a minute on the level left or less. Here's a time where I wish I had a regular pea shooter. I think I could have done a little. Also, you know, it's usually more helpful to have chompers for the final wave. I think. And it was very important that I used that as early as I did. And I was looking potentially at a chomper here, but I actually think that this this repeater is going to do more damage overall. I didn't get very good luck with the potato mine, unfortunately. So again, that level should be done in under 3 minutes. But again, between those grave placements and a pretty mediocre final wave in terms of where the zombies were. Not the play. Alright. This is another level where, again, you technically can get 3 graves in the same row. I didn't here. Getting 2 in a row is not great, but obviously not nearly as bad as 3. That's still pretty good though, Ruskell. That's really not bad. You know, again, 30s for me don't come that often. I'm more likely to get in the 31s than I am in the 30s. My PB, I think, has a 30-19 or a 30-17 or something like that. It was truly the most ridiculous day levels. And I actually technically could have gotten a sub-30 if 110 had been a little more cooperative. Wanted to put a potato here, but I don't think it would arm in time. And if I get a cone head, then that entire row turns to... I think I do. The puff shrooms are arguably the most overpowered plant in the entire run. I mean, it really makes the night levels just so quick and easy. This is going to be close, but I think I got it. Yep, good. So again, I didn't know with certainty that we were going to get a cone head there. But the way the games the way that the zombie appearances work is that if a zombie has appeared in a row in the last 2 waves, then you're less likely to get a zombie in that row in the subsequent waves. So basically, in other words, the game sort of tries to spread out where it puts the zombies. Not the worst first flag I've ever seen. And a lot of the time save or time loss on this one really comes in the second flag, though. There's sort of good times and bad times to get bucket heads. Usually it seems like they like to come at bad times. A little slow there, not ridiculous, but and it's nice when I actually have 150 stun to be able to deal with them. A little bit of a chance there with the potato. Again, there's so many zombies coming in. Yeah, now that and there's a fairly good chance that it gets eaten, but okay. Chance that again, my priorities for the repeaters tend to be whatever row whatever rows have the most graves in them, you know, or the most vulnerable in one way or another. Fortunately, that's going to get eaten. Okay. Right. So, I think this is the 9th wave. Might have been a little bit slow. Sort of trying to hedge things a little bit. Figure out where the biggest problems are going to be. I think it still is right here. Nice. And I do like getting sub 5 minutes on that level. That was a pretty good time in my my previous hundo, so I'm not about it. Yeah, so the death animation does not waste time. The zombie's still considered dead. The only thing is the corpses do potentially stop your firepower. So, you know, you want the corpses lingering around as little as possible, but I clicked on that for sure. That sounds good, Ruskell, you know? Yeah, any percent definitely, in my opinion, sort of has the highest, well, other than, I guess, hundo percent, you could argue, really has the highest learning curve and, you know, really is the least of the categories to get boring. The puzzles really hasn't gotten boring for me yet either, which is surprising. I was really only, you know, I was sort of only expecting puzzles to get me so far in terms of, you know, entertainment value and things like that, but then yes, I could smell that guy coming from a mile away. Anytime there's sort of like an awkward delay and you don't see zombies on screen, a lot of times it means that there's something big coming, like a cone head or a bucket head or something like that. Alright, I'd say there's a slightly better than 50-50 chance that we picked the right row for this. Now, again, it could appear here. It could appear in any of the rows. There's no row that's completely exempt yet, but you can see here I'm very, very happy with that. I'm gonna get another one straight up. Uh-oh. Right, again, I'm not 100% sure where I'm going to place the cherry. Could be here, could be there, could be there. Very happy with that final wave. That could have gone much, much worse. I'm super happy that I put the fume right there in that row. That was good. I technically should have put the potato mine there, but obviously, you know, doing all this in hindsight is kind of a fool's errand. But that was good. Missed what happened in chat there, but like everything's settling down a little bit. Got a good run going on, so. Oh, thanks, Shifty Effect. Really appreciate that. Yep. Again, the golds are only golds in relation to my 2 prior hundos. So, you know, again, they're not the most, you know, spectacular golds. In fact, I don't think any of them so far have been, damn it. I took a little bit of a chance there, and unfortunately it didn't pay off. of these are kind of average grave placements for this level. More rows that have 2, but none that have 3, so... Thought about getting more greedy here, but I think it's worth it. I don't think it would have armed. Yeah, it wouldn't have armed in time. The next one I can. I'm definitely not expecting to beat the world record in this category today, but I'm gonna do my best. The chance that one doesn't work out. I got that out a little bit slow. Nice. That actually did pay off. Oh, and technically paid off too. Didn't save a ton of time, but... And another one, you can tell I held off. I was digging, expecting to maybe need to place a fume in the 3rd row, but I knew there was a chance that, that it was going to show up in one of the other rows. And a lot of the second half is sort of dependent on, you know, what you get where. You know, I'd actually rather lose that potato mine than one of the few. A good job getting rid of the graves. You can argue my firepower is a little bit behind where it should be, but this is actually the worst layout, getting a cone head and a bucket head, or a zombie. Probably should have chompered one of these guys. Trying to save it for, yeah, for something like that. So again, I'm adding the extra firepower to the top and the bottom rows, since those are the least likely to be affected by Fairy Bomb wherever I decide to put it. Really an excellent final wave again. That's another level that can technically be much faster. Alright, now's where we sort of start to pray to the RNG gods a little bit. Really nice to get some gold coins and certainly a diamond early on in the run would be fantastic, but and we'll see. The RNG gods be on our side. Yep, this is the easiest level in the run. You know, a little bit earlier than I'd like it. You know, I'd rather the easiest level be maybe like 6 hours in or 7 hours in, but well, that's what we got. Start to see some nice cherry spots beginning to formulate a little bit. Right? Somewhere in there, there's bound to be cherry spot. Hang on to this for just a little bit. the more sun, the merrier here. That's okay. Money drops have not been amazing so far. I think I saw maybe like 1 gold coin. Money hype is very mediocre. Not expecting to gain or lose very much in that one. Excellent. I'm roughly where I was expecting to be at this point. I was expecting the money situation to be a little bit better. Like 30 seconds. There haven't been that many drastic improvements to any percent since the last time I attempted this category. So yeah, technically there's a little bit of skill in 2.5 in terms of which graves to bust and just making sure you're setting yourself up for a good spot for the final cherry bomb, but certainly gonna put that potato. Wait. Yes, he comes here. Oh, wow. I actually got remotely lucky. That's really nice. I'm gonna set up another potato line there. I didn't be able to start busting trees. Happy. Should have hypno. Definitely should have hypnoed. Oh well, what can you do? You see, I'm sort of trying to set myself up for a good cherry spot in the final wave. Wow, that was freaking incredible. Great final wave. That one right. Okay. Here we go. about to crack 50 viewers. Thank you, everyone. If you're enjoying the content, as much as I'm enjoying playing it. Now, I was going to complain about these grave placements, like this kind of sucks, but it also could be a lot worse. That was going to work out just in time. Ah, Yeti percent. Sort of joked about, you know, some of those category extensions, but the problem is, like, reaches a point where there's, like, you know, it would just be too long and not that fun, you know, unless there was, like, some other, you know, some known way to, you know, to make it more skill-based, you know, because really all the categories that we have, like, are mostly skill-based. Like, we do complain about the RNG, but, you know, when it comes down to it, in general, the more skilled players have the better times for any particular category. I don't mean that in, you know, terms of, you know, any offense to anyone, but that's just, you know, that's just how it goes. On average, the luck, you know, is gonna average out over the course of a run. That's just goes, but I have seen worse first halves. Huh? I have definitely had worse. I really almost misclicked there. That would have been a disaster. Yes. Wow, that was huge. I cannot tell. That saved about 15 seconds, my decision to bust that particular grave. I am super, super happy about that. I definitely can. And I even got a little bit of extra damage in there. That was really huge. You know, I saw that row and I'm like, you know, that one's feeling like a pretty big threat. Oh, that was super huge. Those early screen doors can be the difference between a fast level and a slow one for 2-7. Yep. And this one isn't quite as early. What I'm trying to do now is get out fumes into every row. My fumes are a little bit late from what I normally prefer, but I'm gonna hang on to this for. Yep. There was a chance I was going to get one in that row. At this point, I don't necessarily mind losing some pup shrooms. Good. Far, so good. I just want to make sure wherever I put the cherry that it's in. Good. I think my gold might technically be in the 420s there, but 430s is excellent. First flag was a little bit, definitely above average. Again, ooh. Oh. That is super bad. Because basically any spot that the dancer zombie shows up is going to be completely filled with graves. So I can't put any pea shooters, any potato mines. Again, this could be a good final wave. But this, I've never seen a 2-8 like this. Oh. Seriously, game. What were you thinking? Thanks, Sleepy. I really appreciate that. Appreciate the good luck. Welcome. Guy's a little fast, so I may actually want to put the next puff shroom right behind him, just to make sure. Die. Yeah, that was good. I don't know for sure if it would have died, but at this point, trying to get some scaredies in this row a little bit earlier than normal is good, because wherever the dancer zombie shows up is going to be a massive problem. I am not looking forward to this next wave. I guess you can argue this was maybe the best row that it could have appeared in. That wasn't too bad. You can see my decision to put a potato mine there really, again, really paying off. You know, this was probably a mistake. I should have saved that one. Yeah. So what the plan is here, again, sometimes expectations can be different from reality, but what the plan is, obviously, is to cherry that spot. Considering what I was working with, I'm actually happy with that level, but it's a sad story that it's not the real Michael Jackson. Many of you know they actually did try to get the they actually did release it as sort of a Michael Jackson imitation, but then he passed away right around the time that the Game of the Year version going to be released, so the estate, you know, asked that they not. Really can't complain too much about Graves in 2.9. It's gonna suck one way or the other. This does suck. Technically a tiny chance that that could have satisfied the 50% rule, but yeah, it looks like it didn't. One more hit, I think, or two more hits. Oh, my chance. But, yeah, I knew these two rows were going to suck. That's why, like, there's just not that many places for the puffshrooms anyway, which is why I don't mind them getting eaten. Because now, as you can see, you know, there's already a decent amount of damage that's been done to that one. If we get some cone heads. I'm gonna say, luckily they're gonna be in the two rows that are at least a little bit more robust. That one might happen too, so I thought about saving this scaredy shroom. Yeah, I should have. Now, unfortunately, of course, they start showing up in these rows. Technically, that's a little bit better than become in the third row, but... have a plan. And because this was the 9th wave, it was very important that I kill that zombie as quickly as I could. Ooh. Oh wow, you're gonna get some off-screen damage going on. That's nice. Knew that was gonna come, I just didn't quite know where. You know, I should have actually hypnoed that. Although, I actually disagree. I'm glad I held on to it. Ah, yes. Remember him, don't we? Okay, reincarnate. Not the 9th wave, so quite. Here is just clearing space for the dancer zombie to bring as quick as he can. More important actually for the backup dancer. Once that happens, boom it away. And it's possible to get in the 430s on this level, but and some of that goofy middle row and a few more cone heads than usual. Tough decision, but no, arguably better here. So this will actually be okay. We need the hypno just as much for the next wave. I think I can actually... No. Didn't really want to, but... had to. And clearing out some of these middle spots is going to be super important. A little scary at the moment. Doom would have been really nice here. It's the 9th wave. Actually, I shouldn't have hesitated there. I knew it. Damn. Could have had a sub 2-minute first half, which is nice. Got the right one. I have a fume in every row, which is good. That'll allow me to deal with the screen doors pretty effectively. A lot of scaredies too, which is okay. Solid damage there. I'm gonna hang on to the hypno and the doom here. Oh, nice. Wow, that's really lucky. Football eating football. That's really good. That saved me a ton of time. need a couple of dooms coming up pretty soon here. And I really had to take a chance there. Really, I just need one more doom. Yes, good. Like the Emperor. Good. Good. Beautiful. I think I've gotten sub 4 before, but this is really nice. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome, Dueling. Welcome, everyone. Nope. Okay. I had a moment there. I just clicked on the wrong plan. Now, as a result, I have to drag the sunflower all the way across the screen. But again, a sub 110 night levels is solid. You know, if I was going for a PB pace, I'd like it to be sub 109, but really very good. I almost started the level without the sunflower because I tried to click off the puff shroom because I didn't want to do that strat. But again, saving a minute over my my prior hundo PB, solid. Really can't complain about the night levels too much overall. Again, this would not be PB pace for any percent, but for the few ways these first few waves can play out. This way is arguably the best. Slow him down just, yeah. Feeling that was gonna happen. And we can either get 2 regular zombies, yep. Wow, that was good. Very happy with this. That's nice. This level has been, dare I say, good to me. I don't know if I'm going to get quite the YMB, what was it, a 253 YMB? Got on this bad boy. Trying to plan for a contingency plan for a lot of the rows. Ooh, this is not good. Ah, no, I should have been just that much more patient. Final wave sucked, otherwise it could have been a low 3-minute. Pretty convinced. Huh, what's that next split? Huh. That's weird. Endgame? Huh. Interesting. Thanks again for the follow, folks. Yeah. That would be insane, yeah, if we got to 500 by the end of the day. Wormack would have to brush up her PvZ skills. A little bit of bad RNG here, but it doesn't end up losing that much time. deal. Please. Please. Why? How do you do that? I'm definitely letting go. You know, there's no way to him quickly. 64 viewers now. This is crazy. Welcome, everyone. This might, yeah, that might be a personal record. I don't know if I've cracked 70 before. I don't think I have. So, anyway, I'm really glad everyone's enjoying this. And it's a long run, so feel free. You know, tune in, tune out, get yourself some food, get a snack. We're gonna be here for a little while. You know, actually, I'm gonna let this one go. Pretty close, and by the time that pea shooter did 7 or 8, you know, rounds of hits or whatever it would have taken for the 50% rule, would have been about there anyway. Plus, this will give me, oh, minigames unlocked, huh? That's interesting. Very interesting. We should have started going lily pads maybe a little, just a hair sooner. Did. Ooh, big money. Big money. We actually do need a couple of diamond drops in order for our money route to work out to perfection. So that's, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm legitimately happy about that one. So we're gonna need to cherry right around there. Okay. That way I'll save. Ah, yeah, I didn't see that second one at the time, but still okay. That still helped help things go a bit faster. Second half. Ants, that'll get eaten. Yep. I'm gonna say I will be prepared for it. Sort of 50-50 whether you use chompers or more repeaters at this point. Not the easiest calculation to... Glad I had that available. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even see that one was ready. This is actually a good 9th wave. That's really nice. And this guy can keep shooting along. No hurry. No rush. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Unfortunately, getting a bucket head and a cone head there was not good. Could have saved 8 more seconds here and had an insane gold. It's already a very good gold, but that could have been an insane level with if I'd just gotten one regular zombie. Really, either one of them would have been... Oh, shoot. Right. Whoa. What are we doing here? What is this? Huh. Huh. Will RNG kill this run? I could gain 3 minutes? Well, my plants won't be getting eaten. Whoa! Okay. I don't think I want to put much more firepower down. Let's go RNG. Come on. Imagine if those had been 2 sets of 3 sunflowers. Holy crap. Great. It's at least nice to get 100 sun. I'm worried, guys. I gotta tell you the truth. They say never tell me the odds, but we did calculate the odds, so there's about a 1 in 10 chance that you'll get any particular type of plant, including a sunflower, and then about a 1 in 100 chance that you'll get a 3 of a kind for most plants. Ooh, so that's not bad. I actually do need some diamonds, so I will not complain about getting diamonds. What I will complain about, though... Okay, there we go. Having at least 1 or 2 sunflowers, sort of... Okay. I don't want to say our money problems are solved. That's a little too much, but that is really good. I know I've told this story before, but this used to be my favorite minigame. Sometimes it's like a way to like chill out before bed. I'd just go and I'd spin the slots. Good fun. But in my speedrunning days, for the last 2 or 3 years, this level has moved down on my list in terms of favorite levels. To be honest, this is like an average-ish start. You know, a little below average. I'd like to be more like at 3 or 4 sunflowers at 2.5 minutes, but also not. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, I was 1 away. And I don't know if it actually works like that, but there were 3 sunflowers right there. I'm really glad I at least got these 2 sunflowers, because I could be sitting with, like, nothing at this point. So on average, if I play this for, like, 6 or 7 minutes, I'm going to get 1 3 sunflower drop and 1 3 sun drop. Alright, come on. Okay. Okay, that... I won't say saves the level, but that gives me some hope. Early on, obviously you hope for sunflowers, but later in the run, hope for, oops. Took that for sure. You know, you hope for sun drops, because the sunflowers just aren't really gonna pay for themselves. I also got 2 diamond drops, too, which is really nice. We're gonna be able to go meme strats and get ourselves some roof cleaners, too. Hello, how are you? How are you? Good. So at the moment, I am streaming 100% of PvZ. So I'm taking on what I hope to be a less than 8-hour project today, but it should be all right. How was your flight? You landed safe? Nice. Oh, good. Mm-hmm. How are you feeling, like, tiredness and sleep schedule-wise? Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Sure, sure. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Ah, yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but, I mean, you know, like, you know, with you know, scheduling 2 things in back-to-back week, not like, you know, I don't think that's... I wouldn't feel too bad about people. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Sure, sure. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah. It's sort of hard because then, like, you know, yeah, tomorrow, you know, I don't know, yeah, maybe you feel different or something like that. Mm-hmm. No, but I didn't mute my side, so, yeah, no, but no, you're not on speaker. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, I gotcha, yep. Mm-hmm, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's funny. Nice. Yeah, no, I mean, it was, you know, I think it was one of those, like, you know, showing up late on, I guess it would be Sunday, you know, it's a little bit tricky, you know, obviously you want to be prepared for Monday and all the other stuff you have to do. You know, I wouldn't worry too, but, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, wow. Yeah. That's a long time. Oh, yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Sure. Mhm. Mhm. Sure. Mhm. 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 Mm. Mhm. Sure. Mhm. Yep. Yep. Mhm. Mhm. Yep. Mhm. Mhm. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. It's your voice. And I'm obviously I'm very glad you landed safe, and I'm sorry about that news. Going to August and things like that. But that's not yeah, it's not ideal. But yeah, it's sort of things. Just with bigger corporations, it always seems to take forever and things like that. So not like a lot of yeah, not a lot, but it certainly sounds like, I mean, it's not like, it's been derailed in any way, or, that there's, things have reached a point of being hopeless, just, yeah, it sounds like it could take a little longer than expected, and, it'll be interesting to try to juggle both of the responsibilities at once, but ultimately, you're up for the superstar. Oh, that's okay. So actually, your timing in some ways couldn't have been more perfect. I was doing. You remember the slot machine mini game, where literally all you have to do is like spin and spin and spin and spin. And basically hope that it works out. That's what I was doing. So I lost 2 minutes there, but it was not your fault. It was the fault. Game's fault. 100% the game's fault. Seriously, very very rude to me. Very rude. So I'm probably going to try to prepare for the D&D thing tomorrow. I can't believe that's happening already, but that's yeah, that's tomorrow. So yeah, it's very the D&D thing with the Clarks. So yeah, yep. So I'm yeah, very very excited about that. That'll be a lot of fun. As you know, we're running the Lost Mines of Phandelver, the very first campaign that we did together. So I think that's kind of nice because it'll be obviously like a campaign I'm familiar with, and I'll be able to kind of add my own sort of thing. And both Nick and his brother have played. Have not run this campaign, but Nick's brother actually plays a lot. It's just his two sisters that haven't so much. So yeah, so it'll be it'll be good. We have a mix of some veterans and some some folks who haven't played. so. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, I'm sorry? Oh, I have some leftovers. So we went out with the coworkers for lunch, and they basically gave me all their leftovers. They were joking that, you know, that was the only way that I was going to get fed for the next little bit. So, you know, maybe they were right. And I knew. No, but in fairness, there have always been other instances of good things. Always been options. So, like, you know, I saw my mom on Monday. There were leftovers. Tuesday, more leftovers. I'm trying to remember day by day exactly what happened. That's been. I've stayed well fed. Well fed. Oh, nice! Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, sure. I will. Oh, yes. It's actually been there's sort of been, you know, I think 100% is kind of a rare category for people, so we actually have 74 people watching right now, which I think is the most that I've ever had, which is ironic because I'm not able to, you know, interact with chat right now, but again, it's really, I was really glad to, you know, to be able to take your call and to, you know, to hear your voice, because I know after a 12-hour flight, you know, that kind of, you know, feels weird, but I'm glad you're not too tired. Do you feel like it's not going to be too bad to get on a normal-ish sleep cycle? That's good. That's true. Yep, yeah, again, I know, so, you know, like last time it took like 3 days before you felt like it hit you and stuff, so obviously that's kind of, you know, that's its own thing. I think so, yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can go to bed early and then that'll be okay, you know. And yeah, then even, you know, if you get up at 4 or 5 in the morning, you know, that's not like, it doesn't like alter the entire, you know, your entire week, you know. Yeah, that's easy, you know, relatively easy to recover from, at least. Nice, good, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah, I wasn't sure how that was gonna work either, because, you know, you're kind of, you know, it was probably still relatively early Shanghai time, yeah, so. Sure, yeah. Yep. And that sort of helps to like normalize it a little bit as you're kind of going to the next week. Yes. Absolutely. I will. Yeah, I love you too. And yeah, it's so good to hear your voice. I'm glad you had a nice, safe, normal night. Alright, talk to you later. Love you. Bye-bye. Alrighty, my friends. Yeah, there was no way I could have not taken that phone call. So my wife was flying to Switzerland from Shanghai. So we had a, you know, it was quite the adventure going on in the Warmack household. Yeah, she'd been in Shanghai for the last week actually for work, and then they flew her from there to Zurich. So yeah, she worked, her company is international. So so there's a lot of you know, and you know, so she's sort of been in, you know, partially in charge of, you know, some of these international projects and stuff. So it's nice. We were joking. They actually, for longer flights, they fly her business class. So she's basically been able to take like the nice like business class seats to each of the for each of her flights. So that's been her. Have to. You get to lay down a little bit, you know, you just get kind of a much better experience overall, for sure. And I do apologize for needing to jump on that call, but should be back in action for the rest of the this could be phone call percent, you know, there's 100% phone call run. Try not to stay distracted. Oops. Ah. Really thought that was gonna work out. And I do appreciate the support. So first of all, how crappy was that like 3-minute time frame where I got absolutely nothing on Slot Machine? I seriously, I didn't get anything. I was trying to like make faces to sort of express my malcontent at that nonsense, but there was like 3 minutes where I got absolute dog crap. But again, that's hundo for you. You know, there's gonna, you know, hopefully there'll be times where the RNG is good to me. Other times, you know, the RNG is gonna be bad to me. What are you gonna do, you know? Okay. Here we go. Able to stay about even, time-wise. We'll take it. I almost tried to buy 9 slots there. I forgot I had the 8th slot. Obviously, I got nice and early. I think someone had a question about why we don't do Zombotany. That's because we actually don't have all the plants yet that we need to make it the most optimal. We need the pumpkin. We need the gloom. Coffee bean. Technically the doom, although because we're going to be short a seed slot, we do not take that one. Yeah, that's pretty admirable, Mad Wasp, trying to do a hundo every month or two. I mean, that's crazy. want there to be too many cherry bombs in reserve, if I can help it. I'm gonna wait one more, to be honest. This is getting interesting. Really? Really wish I hadn't cherried so early. I did waste one cherry bomb there. Kind of unfortunate, but okay. Really not doing great on the old firepower here. This is not cool. That was certainly. Those guys. Not a lot of walnuts either. Really trying to make sure I gonna be a little bit tight here. One more cherry would be quite sweet. Jeez, I almost wasted that one. Perfect. 308 is excellent. Can get low 3 minutes, or even maybe like a 259, 258 sort of thing, but great. Been a little bit choppy today. I'm hoping it survives to the end of it. Yep. Yeah, no, there's been a lot of improvements in Game Plus, you know, in the last year or so. YMB even came out with a great tutorial for it, so that's exciting. I might actually try my hand at New Game Plus. That's sort of one of the main categories that, maybe the only main category I haven't run yet. And part of it was I didn't feel like trying to route it, because it's, you know, it's longer and more complicated even than any percent. And there's a lot of sort of like on-the-cuff decisions that you have to make, because like if you get the plants that you want, you know, then you know, then you're in good shape. But if you don't, you know, or if you get two of them, so it's a please game. Hi. How do you do this? So I did squash there. Ugh. Now the 2 cherry bombs get wasted. I have a little bit in the pool. Firepower and stuff. I have to plant these sunflowers a little farther forward, I think. I'd say that should work. Reason for that is just that it would have taken a very, very long time to build them by hand. Probably gonna be my last sunflower. I maybe could have done without it, but we got semi-trolled in the first half. Hopefully that would have been a little better. Could have held on to that one too. I feel like this is taking forever. That way. Really do appreciate the follows, by the way, everyone. I was trying to come up with a new follower animation in time for in honor of the almighty Hundo, but quite get my creativity together. And it's probably going to be late. Wow, that worked out. Very slight mistake. I should have just been aggressive. Thought I was gonna miss it, but then I forgot I had the squash, and so probably cost me about 5 seconds. Not the end of the world, but can you imagine if I hadn't lost 2 minutes on slot machine? And in fact, I could have gained 2 minutes if the RNG had been with me. Uh-oh. 2 followers away from Wife Mech. Now's your chance. Who's going to be number 500? That is the question. That is the question. Maybe you're lurking. Maybe you've been a long-time lurker, short-term lurker. But whoever it is, the honors are coming very soon. Again, Wife Mech is in Switzerland for this week, but we'll plan something for the next couple of weeks to make it happen. Oh boy, here it is. Thanks for the follow. We're so close. We're right on the brink. Somebody's got to screenshot the 500. I can't. Poor Mech is coming. Yeah, someone could unfollow, so we could be having a little bit of a battle here between I really hope this works out. You know, I thought about saving the squash for that one. Really did. It was gonna be. It was less than a second away. Super close. Probably right here. And this will be necessary because I think it'll end up saving time to save the potato. There's actually a decent chance that there could be a cone head in that row next week. Not 100%, but okay, yeah, so it's the other way around. I think this one's gonna be better. Alright. Go, my friends. On. Could have argued that I should have cherried the bottom row instead. But I'm too worried. Thing is going well. And we're sitting at 499 followers. So someone's gotta break the seal. You know, that's it. Give us the screenshot. Give us what we need. Yeah, Wasp, I have missed your streams, but I understand, you know, there's life and stuff. I'm sometimes surprised, you know, like, streaming does take, like, a fair amount of emotional energy, you know? You have to get ready, gauge, all those things. It don't always comes so naturally to everybody, so. Fully understand when there's only so much streaming that a person can handle on a given day or week or month. Going better than average. Not great, because again, losing that potato in the first wave was a little more. Both of them? No. Still think repeaters are probably worth it at this point. I do like trying to get at least 2 per row on this level. Those pauses are if you click outside the screen when you play in windowed mode. Unfortunately, gives you the old pause-a-roo. A lot of regular. This was a wave of all regular zombies. That's very rare for the 3rd flag. You really gotta stop doing. In fact, I think I can adjust this a little bit without throwing off. Huh. Getting 2 divers in the same row. Very, very aggravating. You know, I even thought that maybe I should have saved the chomper for that row. I could have saved like 3 seconds there. This. Real value, huge value for that cherry. Yep. Man, if I hadn't messed up the end of that 3rd flag, I think I could have been. Impossible maybe to save about 15 on this one, but. Again, believe it or not, we are about a quarter of the way done this thing. I can't believe it. I don't know if you can. Hopefully. Oh, this guy is slow. Whoa. I think he's moving at minimum speed. That is insanely slow. And it's kind of good for this level, you could argue. I don't have a walnut or anything up, so. I have all the other rows protected. Alright, here's the question. Who's going to get to the lawnmower first? And I'm not joking. I actually think it might be the guy behind. Seriously. It's a race! It's a race! That's the slowest zombie I think I've ever seen, too. It is, seriously, it is that slow. gonna do it? No. That was there. It was ridiculously close. Certainly gonna cherry right there. Then come dolphin. I don't know if that'll save it or not, but close. We knew they were coming. Not a surprise at all. Yep, yep. And this, it is known, as they say. Known. Getting close to a Tangle Kelp, so if I get trolled again, I can say if I get trolled again, when I get trolled again. I am going to save this, I think. And the reason for rushing that was that this was the 9th wave, so again, very, very important. With all. Nice, beautiful final wave. Holy shit. 441. I forget what my gold is, but that is my gold in any percent. That's really good. I'm really happy with that 19th, and then obviously the final wave. Those were insanely good. Okay. Oh, Willis girl, how we doing? Welcome to Hundo. Hashtag Hundo Hype. Oh, we're an emote welcoming channel. Welcome many emotes, all shapes and sizes. I hope you're doing well. Hashtag Hundo Hype. I forget where that started. I think it might have been with my last 100%. I doubt it'll ever become a thing, but it's got a ring to it, you know? It's got a little ring to it. Hundo Hype. Oh, is that it? Was that it? That follower number 500? Someone get a screenshot, because there's no turning back at this point. Warmech is a scientist. She will demand evidence of 500 followers. Must provide it. That's really great. Yeah, well, seriously, thank you. Again, when I started this, when I started streaming, it was really just with the idea of I wanted kind of a convenient way to store my runs. You know, I truly had no idea that, you know, people would want to watch Plants vs. Zombies, right? Like, it's you know, it's kind of, you know, there's an element of it, you know, being quote-unquote a kid's game, or being a little, you know, a little slow compared to, you know, other, you know, more fast-paced games that you see streaming and things like this, but it's seriously an honor. It really is. I really enjoyed it so much, you know. Brought a lot of value and joy to my life too, so yeah, I really do appreciate all the support over the years. Okay. It's been quite the journey. This one I think I am gonna kill by hand. You know, I could have thrown a torchwood there. Yeah. Could have. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Ah, yes. That, on the other hand, definitely warrants a torchwood. They have a lot. Those dolphin zombies have like a lot of iframes. Really worth it. No, I should have put. Hindsight, I should have put the torchwood back there on the 5th row. Was that the 9th wave? No. Thought I had one. Righty. What I could do is go for like a really old strat of putting the torchwood here. No, I think I'm going to. You're busting out some archaic strats here. Give you a little bit more space for firepower and everything else. Somebody said. And the advantage of that particular row is that the dolphins dive over it. So you're really not putting things really as much risk. Now, I'm actually going to let this one go. Already, I was going to say the 50% rule is already well underway. Oh, I actually think my USB port is the problem with the other mouse. Alright. Do it. Yeah, no cherry bomb here. So as a result, this final wave tends to be a little bit slower. I love the torchwood in that position, but I can deal with it. Alright, are we going to gain 30 seconds, lose 30 seconds, or something in between? Yep, so luckily the mouse should not die. I do use a wired mouse, but the problem is one of my computer's old, and so one of the USB ports is like just a little bit loose, and so the mouse sometimes like jiggles around in the USB port and doesn't quite. First of all, where are my 3 Peters? I'm gonna say, can I have 1? Jeez Louise. So sometimes then it unplugs just a little bit if things aren't going well. I do like these jalapenos, but seriously. Wow, look at this. Godlike. Okay, I will not complain about the beginning of this run. And my firepower situation, though, is, like, horrendous. At least I have 4 now. I thought I was going to have to try to beat the first flag with only 3, which is... almost. Back. I did get a sub 2-minute first flag, which is good, but not. This was a lot of crap in the pool. I feel like I'm gonna lose this tall nut. I think I've lost a tall nut before, but super unlikely. Actually, by then, you know, you have enough firepower, but the Torchwood situation, okay. At least a little bit better. But I'm actually gonna do this, just to, like, free up some space there. I have to save this jalapeno, much as I'd love to use it on the first row. Yeah, I think I gotta hang on to it. Torchwood situation is definitely below average. Usually you can be very close to having all the Torchwood that you need at this point. And this... I was going to say I'm a little short on instants as well. Go. There we go. One more Torchwood would be the best, but, you know, I think that guy, yeah, I was worried about that row. I really don't want to lose firepower that I have. Got the right one. Doesn't really matter about losing a tall nut at this point. Firepower situation is definitely getting better. Not perfect. I actually think I want to save some of these instants for the final wave. Or the next to final wave, depending on how this looks. Okay. Yeah, so again, the lack of Torchwood is going to probably cost me about 20 seconds, I'd say. Torchwood was not cool at all. Just, you know, again, I wasn't able to put the firepower in that row. Ugh, man. And I should be 2.5 minutes ahead at this point, but it was this level and frickin' slot machine. No. Alright. And I should have gotten all the bad RNG out of the way. All the bad RNG. Ever. Stay hydrated. Yeah. Yeah, I only find myself having the time about every 6 months or so. Definitely quite the commitment. I actually got 2 in the same phone. Piece of wood to knock on there. Let's see. I actually don't. That's funny. I actually don't. Oh, I can knock on my floor. Yeah. There we go. My floor is wood. I have... This one, on the other hand, it will work. I thought I heard that in a oh. Well, pretty small mistakes in this level. I don't think it's gonna cost me much, but hey, that took more than long enough. I don't know if I'll be saving much here. Again, this is a tough one to gold. It really is. What? Come on. Okay, I have a new record for the slowest zombie I've ever seen in my life. I was very, very patient. I was very patient. Oops. Clicked almanac instead of shop. That's high skill you got there, Warmack. I wants to stay up to 5 a.m. to see the end, but you can't. I understand, my friend. It's, too much. Seeing stars tied for the world record, or did someone get that solo? A couple instances where the first 2 zombies have appeared in the same row. Happened a couple. You know, I even thought about putting it in the second row, but I'm like, not gonna be there for sure. Sunshroom's great. Sunshroom's amazing. For most levels in a speedrun, it really is better. You know, just because the sunflower just doesn't have enough time to pay for itself. Bit of that. But he loves throwing heads in the... No one more so than me. pretty good first flag, despite getting a couple cone heads in less than ideal position. Take it. Yeah, it's just to stall this guy out. The start of the second flag has been horrendous, though. Cone heads, and back in the boxes, and all the garbage. Look at that, double cone heads. It's gonna cost time for sure. Like, they're all showing up in, like, the worst rows possible. It feels that way. This. I want to stall him a bit. This seriously is insane. Again, I should gold this, but I'm gonna be super patient just because of lessons from last time. Okay. Alright, 4-3. Do your worst. Wouldn't this be just the run for the frickin' balloon zombie to not proc the 50% rule? Yeah, I would say the gold magnet's probably the worst plant from a speedrunning perspective. Honestly, it's not even that great from a regular perspective either, particularly if you know you can farm a lot faster than you would by just sort of sitting around waiting for marigold. Third row. Or, fifth row. Third row would be interesting. Light on the subject. And a pretty good start. Go ahead at this. Second row. Alright. Pray to the RNG gods. Yes. That was crazy good. This could be a true gold. That is crazy. That is a crazy gold. Wow. Holy crap. I think my previous gold was like a 238, 235, and that was like a 227, 228. Holy crap. So again, when I say gold in this case, I mean a gold compared to any percent, not just these sort of for 10 goals compared to my prior hundo. That was literally almost the perfect level. There's one situation where I got a cone head where if I'd gotten a regular zombie, it technically would have been a little faster. But you saw that there was a cone head. The 9th wave was a cone head and a regular zombie that appeared in the same row. So therefore I could squash them, and the 9th wave was done like that. And the 4th and 5th waves didn't have cone heads. It was very, very easy to get my firepower out all in the right places. I'll listen up there. Just... That was a ridiculous level. So I do try to save my golds. I think this is the bottom row. I do try to save all my golds for any percent, just sort of for, you know, historical purposes. So I want to make, I definitely want to make a highlight of that. And a truly, truly insane 4-3. Of course means, you know, good luck to never trying to get a 4-3 like that again, but... So I think there's a bucket, cone head there. Yep. That it? Yeah, that was it. Hell yeah. Another good first flag. Go. Gonna get lucky? No. That clown. I think the pool has been, like, going crazy. Doom would be worth it. Is that a little early? Yeah, technically that was a little early. No. Columns. I'm gonna say they're all gonna come at the very end, aren't they? What has it been with this pool? This pool has had, like, seriously, so many zombies. I didn't have to use really any blowovers at all. It don't seem that way. Everybody gets on screen. And that time was actually pretty darn good in my piece. Did buy the pool cleaners just in case there's some shenanigans during some of the survivals. First flag. Didn't even need that many because, oh, I got the 2 for 1, that's what it was. this kind of sucked. Getting the Buckethead and the the Dancer Zombie in the same. The way to go. Still 112, 12, 113. Okay. Pool cleaners are the true meme. And you're so rich. And the diamond drops have been excellent so far this round. I think still need a couple more, but getting 2 on Slot Machine was like awesome. I do have a backup mouse, by the way, so. Get really curious. Yep, I don't need the gloom till the roof. So actually, I try not to buy the gloom early. Reason for that being that, like, sometimes it just throws me off, you know? Like, you know, you're sort of used to seeing certain plants in certain spots for certain levels, and having the gloom there sort of, like, throws off my like, visual perspective just a little bit for some of these earlier levels. Seriously? Getting freaking cone heads in the pool? This early? Jeez. That's the 9th flag. Go. I can't believe I got a cone head in the pool on the 5th wave? I think it was the 5th wave. I didn't get any zombies in the top row. Huh. That was a weird level. That was not a normal 4-6. Absolutely. Could take the chomper here for the memes, but yeah, exactly, Bam. Yeah, we do take the gloom, and we actually are going to take the Gatling gun. It helps us for the slightly lower risk, you know, lower reward strats that we use in hard survivals. Weird's happening. Oh, I think I got back-to-back zombies in the same row. Good. Till then, of course. Saying 204 first flag? What? 204? Probably don't need that extra. Why I didn't put that down there. Quite gonna have the squash back in time, but good tune to that. Yeah, I should have squashed that one for sure. Just a little bit gun shy. I don't know if you guys remember my last any percent attempt, but scary. Yep, yeah, I'm glad I saved it. Glad I saved it. What's gonna be faster? A lot of bucket heads. This could have been a crazy gold after that super insane start. That it's just gonna be very mediocre. I don't know how many bucket heads that was, at least 4 or 5. That was worth it. I don't care. You heard that thing almost explode, and I knew I was gonna get the bucket head and the digger zone. So I think you're right, YMB. I think I should have used a Doom. I do regret it. You know, I just wanted to be conservative because if I got a bunch of diggers like I did last time, you know. But I think you're right. I think a Doom early on would have been the way to go. Death by buckets. I've had times where I haven't really gotten a single bucket before. Maybe one. Final wave. Sometimes I've gotten like 3 or 4 diggers before, and that really kills things at that level. So I wouldn't say that time is bad, but you really want to be on the other side of 30. No. If I get no more golds. That's correct. Far so good on this. 4th throw. So I'm doing poorly on Sun, but I do have the lily pad up, so I should be able to... Oh, wait. And Playing that very conservatively. Okay. Break. It is poetic to have... You know, I used to do Dr. Zomboss's Revenge as the last level, but... and it actually works out strategy-wise, too, because we don't get the cob until so late in the run. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Follower number 501. Welcome. Something weird happened. Okay. I'll let that go. Look how fast he is. This is like the opposite of the problem that we were having in... This start has been absolute dog crap. I think that's a cone head too. Yikes, 240. Kind of start should be like a 225. Hopefully I can ravage second half. To go. Wanted to see that one. Nice. Okay. Man. Definitely not happy with that first half. Second half ended up going fine. Lost a magnet, but... Those slow pokes at the bottom, I'm glad I waited. Can't believe I got a 455 on that level. Or 509. That's about average for this level. 515 maybe for all the average. How often do I stream PvZ? Relatively often, actually. Usually I try to stream at least 2 days a week. Usually weekend mornings here, Eastern Time, is one of the best for me. But not exclusive to that. Sometimes in the evening, after work and stuff. Ah, yes. Is anyone one bit surprised? I certainly am not at all surprised. Actually nice to have the star fruit like this because it really covers all the rows going in all directions. That one magnet totally saved this level. Fuck this guy. I don't care. That's not the worst half of all, the first half of all time. Lost a couple of the seats, but whatever. Nice. And 2 magnets is sort of the bare minimum. Any less than that, and I can really be a problem. I have died on this level before. You start getting a bunch of balloon zombies and no solution to the balloon zombies. But that should not happen this time. Now it will not happen. Firepower. Not a lot that could have gone better this level. Wait and see for the final wave. Really good. Holy crap. And sometimes, pool. Look at all that. And see, wait. Sub 5s are great. Oh. Yeah, too many magnets can be bad. Yep. That very final magnet was technically... but... let's go. We're on 3 hours into this, you know? I'm still feeling good. I don't have to pee yet, so that's a plus. Have a couple of snacks here too, just in case I get hungry in the second half. 5 hours to go, I hope. If I could get a 750, that would be amazing. My goal is sub 8, you know, which again I think is attainable. And especially with the new route, strats, that stuff. Gotta do it, you know? Gotta do it. You quit running, Hundo. Yeah, well, I mean... it's not always that, you know. I put a lot of time into puzzles, so I'm expecting a lot of time saved there. You definitely get credit for the route. This. I know that looks funky, but I think that way I can save the jalapeno for the next one. The squash might have been a little better, but I like saving the squash for the bungee zone. The jalapeno. Out of here. Probably should be my last sunflower. Not the other way around. I should have put a cabbage pulp there and a there. That was dumb. I could have saved at least 5 seconds, though. Oh. Memes are alive, friends. Memes are alive. 5-2. They're quite real. Look at those bad boys right there. At them. They are ready to go. 100 sun for 100 sun. You might be right. So the reason that I did that YMB is because that zombie contributes to the 50% rule. So I thought if I could get him dead faster, then it would speed along the next wave. So I knew it was a you know, it was 100 sun for 100 sun, but I still felt like it was worth it to kill him faster than like waiting the 5 seconds for that silly animation where he grabs it and whatever else. Yep, I can try the 5-9 roof cleaner strat. I'm gonna give it a try. It got me a gold in my last 80% attempt, so why not, you know? He's too fast? Don't think he's too fast. I feel like I was prepared for that. I kind of had a feeling that row was going to be back. Always know, but that was a beauty. Great. little heavy on the sun, but... Should have done that the other way around. Go 6. Very happy with the use of that cherry bomb. Always nice when that works out like that. Oh my goodness. Look at that row. Holy crap. They're definitely going well from a money perspective. This. Good. Yeah. 517 is quite solid. My gold is 511. Thank you for the follow, by the way, everyone. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome. Oh no, you're heading out already. Super. Talk to you later, my friend. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Be more active than I am today, or I will be. Yeah, so 4 columns of sunflowers is actually semi-common for those longer levels. And ultimately, it ends up being a good thing because you use all the sun. You know, as long as you use all the sun and the sunflowers pay for themselves, and you don't really need those spaces for other stuff. I think it works. See you, Super. Bye. Yeah, we've tweaked around with different sunflower counts and things like that on some of the levels. And on that level, you could maybe get away with 18 sunflowers, but the 4 rows are definitely faster than 15. Than only going 15. A little bit proactive here. Some risk. To be a little bit more proactive on pots on this one, because of course we're short a row compared to where we were at before. being a little bit more aggressive with some of these potato mines. Nice. We are rich. Miner. Washes. Nice. You know what? Save that. I was gonna say, I only lose about a second or two to finish killing that zombie. I can save, I can hold on to my cherry. Better. Ready for shenanigans in any row. Yep. Shenanigans, I mean ladder zombies. And you can see having all these sunflowers is really, really nice. Middle row, I guess, could use a little bit of help. Let's let it suffer a little while longer. Nice when you get two regular zombies grouped up like that. The splash damage from the torchwood really, really has a pretty strong effect. Not a lot of ladders. And I'm gonna say that it had been kind. And this level's been solid. Take it. Could have. I took all the right plants, and if I didn't, well. Yeah, in casual playthrough, you can expect a little bit more than 1 diamond on average. I would say the average is about 1.5 diamonds per any percent attempt. However, this run, because we took a little step out to do slot machine early and walnut bowling early, and I ended up, you know, I've gotten 2 normal diamonds, then I got 2 extra diamonds on those 2 levels, so that was good. Now, luckily, again, you know, yeah, we did have, unfortunately, had the series of gold splits, but I'm not feeling too bad about that. Again, I was hoping to save about 2 minutes in any percent overall. Maybe 3 minutes if truly everything went well, but not in too much of a... and this level gets a little bit scarier because we don't have the potato mine as kind of a backup, but... a little bit of sun. Bit of good luck. Might technically lose that flower pot, but a little bit unfortunate. Wonder if it's worth it too. I wouldn't have been able to get either of those. Yeah, I guess I could have eventually squashed one of them. Then I wouldn't have been able to. Ninth wave. Not the ninth wave. Oh. Okay, I effed up. Discounted the waves. All sorts of... This was a brutal first flag. Not a lot of it was my fault. I really got, like, the worst zombies that possibly could have shown up in any given row at any time. Thought about waiting for the squash, but... no. Thought I had that ready. Nope. Maybe my least favorite level at any percent, my least favorite normal level. Obviously there's some aggravating levels like 5-5, 4-10, things like that, but in terms of just a purely normal level, the first flag just sucks. Like, there's just no way around it. So slow. I should be able to get between 630 and 640 pretty consistently on this. It just has not been happening. Okay. 110 the worst? Yeah. I don't mind 110. One more wave? Ugh, of course. I should never get a 450 on this level. Consider selling those pots now, but you get Monday off. Very nice. Nice. Yeah, we get next Monday off. Those pretend US holidays too. Still known as Columbus Day, but this was not a great person when it came to treatment of natives. So I don't know if that's exactly celebrate. Next Monday, yeah. Oh, that's right, I can't. That's right, I forgot I couldn't sell till later anyway. For a sec, that was not going to work out. I maybe could have saved that with a flower pot and a pumpkin. Better. Nice, you got the right one. That was huge, actually. That was huge. That did not have to go well as it did. Guys will protect these guys. A little bit better than a 1-for-1. Try to save the flower pots. Oh, I was too early. No, I got really greedy there. That wasn't worth it. Ah, damn. Ah, that sucks. We know what this guy's doing, though, don't we? Waited. Maybe. Nice. Good. And a little short on cherries, but... Nice. Ooh, baby. about a value cherry. That was deliberate. Yeah. And that's a solid 5-5. Anything under 5 minutes is definitely where it's at. Does end my streak of golds, but my gold here is just under 5 minutes. This kind of sun RNG. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Resting Ruskull. Yeah, the roof cleaner definitely helped. Oh yeah, no question. Both of them helped, really. I'm definitely behind in sunflowers. It took forever to get that second sunflower out. Diligent. I think I'm gonna get it in time. A bit fast. More sun, 2 more sun. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Welcome. I do wish I could greet people by name, but it shows up as pretty small on my screen. I have to kind of tweak some of those settings a little bit to get everyone's name, but you're welcome. Glad you're enjoying the content. Now what I try to do is prepare for the 19th wave. That doom out there. No, I actually should have squashed this. That would have been nice. Although I do have a, I was gonna say, yep, actually now glad I held on to it. You just never know where that thing's gonna show up, so you always get one on the 11th wave, at least. Sometimes extras if the game's feeling particularly cool. Appreciate the follow, I do. Welcome. Welcome to Warmex Roof. There. Kill zombies fast, although sometimes not as fast as like. Squash, probably for yeah, that helps speed along the waves just a little bit, and I'm doing well enough on sun. This is actually a good place for this thing to appear. I'm gonna here this. I think this is the 9th wave. 19th. You have to be very tight. It's right, the audio cue that I use is right on the ha. Right when he says yee-haw, that's usually when I'll try to perk it. Because if you go too early, of course, you're not going to kill all the zombies. And if you're too late, then, as you saw in that situation, if a bungee zombie drops right on the doom, you can actually lose the doom. And then again, it's not rip level entirely, but you're probably going to be 15 or 20 seconds behind where you'd like to be. Oh. Uh-oh. His Excellency appears to be the ruler of the zombies. That worries me. You can give us as few cone heads as possible, Mr. Ruler. I would be so grateful. Yeah, Torox, 80 viewers. This is actually a record for me. This is actually I think 70 was a record. I think I've dipped into the 60s before. Yeah, but 80 is crazy. Really great. Oh, cute, useless slime. Welcome. Yeah, again, the Doom, I would say, is definitely, in my opinion, one of the more underrated plants in casual play. No question. Sometimes we can kill this zombie a little bit early if it shows up in a row that is suitable for the gloom. But this guy, unfortunately, if it's in the top or the bottom row, you are SOL. You can see now I would take the squash. You know, it's just, one, it's nice to have a backup. Two, no. Really hard. Some of these earlier waves would be a lot more difficult. Didn't have it. Keep the sun production up. Back off there. Actually, it can be very nice to use squash for situations like that. First wave defeated in less than 3 minutes. That's the goal. To a sub 3 minute first flag. Getting that guy dead is also very important. Again, for those of you just joining us, the main property that is sort of essential to know about is what we call the 50% rule. So it may look like the zombies sort of appear at, you know, somewhat random times, random waves, random places, but it's actually not random at all. Basically, the rule is that if you need to do up to 50% of the current wave's hit points for the next wave to appear. So in other words, once this zombie is at 50% of his hit points, then the next wave will appear, and 50%, next wave will appear. And there is a minimum of I think it's 6 seconds or something like that between waves. But long story short, it's, you know, basically the faster that you kill wave A, the faster wave B will appear. But, you know, of course, it can be very difficult to sort of continue that indefinitely, because sometimes, you know, if you kill waves too quickly, then you know, then sometimes you can get overrun with zombies, even in a speedrun, and even though, you know, we know some pretty good strats. So, the one exception to that is the 9th wave, and so you see right there, the reason that I use that Doomshroom is because for the 9th wave and the 19th wave and so on, the 29th wave, you have to do 100% of the current wave's hit points in order for the next wave to appear. So as a result, it's very, very important to deal with those waves right before the huge waves. So again, every 10 waves you'll get a huge wave, so the 9th, 19th, 29th waves. You know, you want to basically do anything in your power to kill those as fast as possible, and kill 100% of the wave. But for the rest of them, again, we can really get away with doing just 50% of the wave's hit point. So, really, a lot of this game is sort of just around, you know, trying to optimize that, you know, trying to get, you know, satisfy the 50% rule, as we say, as quickly as possible. Could be a problem. I was a little worried about that gloom getting eaten, so. You can see the reason, you know, I use squashes and things like that there is because, you know, really the faster that I can deal, and I think this is the 29th wave, although I did not count. There might actually be one more wave. Yeah, okay, that's sad for me. Very, very sad for me. I made a little bit of a mistake there, but ultimately I was still able to do a pretty good amount of damage. And of course, the final wave you have to do 100% as well. That I had to trigger a little bit early. I was a little bit worried about it getting eaten. Well, okay, that thing blasted. Way all over. My gold splits are just gold splits as compared to my prior 100% run. Which, by the way, the counter is wrong. I have successfully completed 200% runs before. Alright, let's go. I can't believe we're only 3 levels from being done adventure mode. It's been pretty tight. Yeah, I could reach 600 subs, or 600 followers. So I only have 8 seeds because in order to buy the 9th seed, you need $20,000. And I have not gotten there yet. However, we will buy the 9th seed before this 100% run is over. Obviously, you have to do any percent first, and then hopefully by the end of all puzzles and maybe some of the mini-games, give or take, I should be able to get the 20,000 that I need for that 9th seed slot. Yep, so again, a lot of the strategies of this level, or of any percent in general, is how do you make best use of the 8 plants that you get. Because, you know, it would be nice to take, you know, the magnet, it would be nice to take the chomper, it might be nice to take the cherry bomb, but, you know, we have to, work within those constraints. So, again, really this run, even though it sort of looks like an auto-scroller, what makes it absolutely fascinating, in my opinion, is that the zombies are non-deterministic, meaning that, you never know what rows they're going to appear in. So, for example, you know, it is not guaranteed by any stretch that, you know, this wave, this particular wave, would have had 2 regular zombies in this row. That's not guaranteed. So, again, you know, a lot of it, the run is very reactionary, and we estimate that in just the main category alone, the any percent category, that the runner has to make somewhere around in the neighborhood of 5,000 different decisions. So, for example, you know, do I plant another sunflower here or not? You know, do I plant a flower pot here or not? You know, you have to make several decisions per wave. And each of those decisions, you know, again, is not necessarily going to be run killing, but, you know, does ultimately end up affecting the speed of each wave by at least a little bit. So what really makes this run interesting is that it's almost like, I kind of describe it, the difference between classical music and jazz. So in classical music, you know, you have like, you know, a written page, you know, everything is in writing, you know, it's very strict, you have to execute, you know exactly what's coming, you know exactly where you need to go, and, you know, all of that is all well and good. However, with jazz, you have to improvise, right? You might be given, you know, a good chunk of the song that, you know, is not written, and so you have to improvise, you have to figure out exactly where it is that you want to go. I didn't quite get that one this time. Again, I was trying to be a little bit aggressive there and actually get 2 for 1 with that Doom. But unfortunately, the game sort of had other plans for, you know, what row the Gargantuar appeared in. You always get a Gargantuar there, but, again, you're not always blessed with, you know, being able to utilize that Doom exactly perfectly. And so I wanted to be a little bit conservative. Little on the cautious side. Should get the squash by the final wave if I've done my maths correctly. The Gargantuar can't appear on the first row. So that's sort of part of the trick. Right. Again, that was our 19th wave, so now cleared out everything. This just to be. And right when he says "Ha," Doom, get that infantine. Level is done. Realized that the things were quite so bad. Yeah, and at the end, you know, yeah, the jazz music stops. No garlic. Yes, this. Oh, little bit of a selection issue. Actually, I think it'll be. Yep, I should have put these more in the middle, but instead I think I'm actually gonna let this bottom row go. I think that's the way to go. Oh shit! Yep, rip split. I skipped one. Oh shit! Oh my god! I can't believe I just did that. That is not good. I accidentally hit my reset when I meant to hit go back. Okay. Start again. And we'll at least, so I think I was at 1:03 hours 27. Oh my god, F minus. I can't believe I did that. Well, so it is. I can't believe I did that. I just hit the wrong split. I hit the wrong key. Well. I am so annoyed at myself. Well. So we'll have to add 3 hours and 27-ish minutes to the final time. I should let this guy through. I think he's only like 1 hit away. I'm like totally not with it. This. Holy crap. Jesus. Okay. Well, this is going to be very interesting for our timing. I'll obviously have to fix the splits before submitting. speedrun.com, assuming that this is a PB, which I was about a minute 40 something ahead, if I recall. You know, I just didn't want to mess around with that thing. About a minute 40 something ahead. But then how am I? Yeah. So, all right. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna figure out how far ahead I am? Because now obviously it looks like. So then I'll have to subtract out about 3 hours 34 minutes. Oh, I don't know. This is already starting to hurt my brain a little bit. Obviously not gonna date that guy. Somebody who's feeling a little smarter than me. Probably everybody in chat at this. Holy crap. Well, I definitely still appreciate the follows. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to watch someone a little bit more confident at using their splits. And that won't pay for itself. Definitely worried about that. Been nice to have just a little bit more firepower too. Like, turn, but. Huh. Guess maybe I need another magnet. Be putting some, Okay, so many problems there. Alright. So from this point forward, we can sort of judge exactly where we are. So I'll call it about 3 hours, 35 minutes is sort of the benchmark. And then we can at least see if we're gaining or losing time relative. I'm probably about a minute 30 ahead. So anything then that's sort of the delta between 350... that kind of makes sense. Makes sense in my mind. That is so funny. The reason no garlic for this level is because there, as you probably noticed, there are a lot of metallic zombies. And so it's better to take the magnet than it is to take the garlic. Yeah, you're better on average. throw. Lots of jalapenos, this is good. Not say that I'm littered in firepower, but okay. Did a lot of damage for the first flag. Not the worst. Hopefully he doesn't deha me. Yeah, this would be interesting if this was my first ever 3-cycle, which given the number of jalapenos is not out of the question. Definitely not out of the question. I mean, this isn't the worst position to be in after 2 flags. Plus is going to be important, and then obviously I'll need... Only having 1 melon fold I think might have been the difference. So this probably is going to be a 4-cycle. I think it... Ooh, ouch. That hurts. This guy I'm just gonna let go. Why not? Let this one go too. And I think it's more important to hold on to firepower. Oh wow, look at this. Huge. Bye. Stop. I'm gonna get a slow 3-cycle. Kind of what it feels like at the moment. That close to a 3-cycle. Game was not feeling it though. I was feeling it. All these ice shrooms, it's funny. Alright, GG any percent. Gonna be a super fast 4-cycle. Very nice. Sub 5 minutes. I'll take it. This one will be a legit gold. Rich. If all this puzzles practice pay off. This is actually too slow. be a little bit slow. I'd probably be resetting in my an attempt, but that was extremely slow. Again, this would normally be a reset. These are some of the more RNG intensive games too. That was a good one though. Hoping to gold all of these. Are so good? Planes? Can I please find some, hey. I just could not find the frickin' tall nuts to save my life. The last 4 vases that I opened were all tall nuts. Holy crap. This level should never take 45 seconds. Christ. Do overall find that it saves time. Sure. This level was good though. This was. Alright, ace of ace. Let's go. Godlike level. Holy crap. That was almost a gold compared to my puzzle splits. We're super good. Opposite. Kind of keep alternating here. nice. Like, nice that I got 2 fast ones coming out of there. Guys are kind of cruising along. We needed one more in the second row a bit soon, but no complaints. Yep, right now, depends who you ask, but I am number 2 on the leaderboards for all puzzles, so I'm very comfortable. This level was actually really good in my Hundo PB. Oh no! Back in the green. No. Yeah. Must have gone really well in my Hundo, because I felt like that one went pretty well this time. Above average compared to, you know, what I'm used to. My puzzles PB attempts, but... Fortunately, getting two sunflowers in the back row is quite mean. Very slight goal there. I did lose. Fourth row. Level. Good. Realized that was so dumb. No! No! Oh man, the level could have been over, like, now. So, actually now. A little bit of damage here, this will be alright. Hit RNG. Like the placement of a lot of the sun here, but that was the best it was. Good as it gets. Not have been a PB. Puzzles it. Yeah, definitely messy, but not slow. I think that's a good way to put it. There. I think I saw the rake in the second row. Wow. Beautiful. This saves a huge amount of time. Yep, so the 2010 version is allowed for speedrunning. That's actually the one that I play. It's the Game of the Year edition. Yep, so that is... not only allowed, but perhaps encouraged. It's one of the faster versions, for sure. Too new. Some people do run other versions as well, but... Decide whether to... There it is. I get it? I got it. 84 viewers, guys. This is real run. Again, I'm guessing right now I'm about 5 minutes ahead of my PB. I'm guessing. There were issues. Don't get me wrong. Oh, that's not cool. I was gonna say, I think that's a cone head. The pool right before the huge wave. He was giving me a sign. No? Hey, Normac. And this is why you buy the pool cleaners. I mean, I hate to say, but worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm just gonna let him go. Oh, no you don't. F off. Oops. That was really stupid. Now I might lose this thing. Damn it. Ugh. I am so irritated. That was totally my fault. That is so irritating. Heck, that star fruit a little bit. Ugh. That was a misplay on my part. No excuses. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna lose. You have 2 magnets, which is... I really hope I didn't lose that. No. I think that should protect magnet. What about this? I know, this looks not fun. Okay. Really need the ice shroom. Should be picking up this money. While most of my money problems are solved. All of them. That magnet should get him. Just get used up, but time frame here, yep. Magnets would be really nice, but that's probably too much fast. Top row, I guess, kind of needs help too. Our fourth planter. About losing that one. It was as much cannon fodder as anything else. Alright. This is not going badly. Surprised, but they've given us decent plants. Slightly above average. Nice. Wow, okay. This went just from decent to incredible. See, now I held off on that. A little more firepower in the top, I think. Swear he better not explode early. Ooh, I'm gonna be mad. I lose that magnet pop. It would have been better in this row. Kind of waiting for a Torchwood. Oh. Kind of thought that might happen. Okay. Not the worst plant in the world to lose. Now, the star fruit will help protect this one. Is this really the final wave? Wow. Incredible. Okay. Not worried about myself. Uh-oh. A little bit of pinging, but hopefully... he did, yeah, just that I lost that one. Incredible. Well, almost all the time that I lost, well, half the time that I lost. Oops. Technically doing these in time. We're gonna lose time here, but then we'll gain time on the next one. I got excited when I saw the, Up, by the way, Diamond Soul. Welcome. We have a world record in this category. It's gonna look like I'm losing a lot of time, but actually just fix them on the final splits. I have a lot of fixing to do. Question. For whatever reason, the game does not put zombies in the bottom row for like the first 5 or 6 waves. Not a bad idea to start protecting it now. I think I'm on wave 5. But there's... Oh no, I thought for sure there was going to be a bucket head. Maybe should have saved one of those for the... Ah, yes. That road. Puzzles 1427, okay. Not great. Oh, in part, it might have been right technically before the puzzle started, because there's a little bit of space. Maybe. Hey, Kara, welcome. No washes. There's a... is actually horrendous luck. Bucket head. I can't believe that there are this many bucket heads. This is through any percent 3120. Nice. Yep, obviously because we had a slot machine and so forth there. Always seems to have, and that was even the roll with the butter, so you know, game would throw me a bone. Hey. Oh my goodness. And they gave me a lot of pea shooters, but really nothing else. All I hear is pinging, you know? I knew that was coming. Rip butter. Have to save washes. We get the Zombotany. Give me a ice shroom. Okay. 736 isn't bad at all. I got 727 in my PB, so a true loss of about 6 seconds. Should be back on track after this one. Already making mistakes in this level, but okay. Not spend nearly as much time practicing. Yeah. Right, friends. Once in a while I'll see a double or, you know, 4 stack or something like that, and the most of it. I missed another 4 stack again and again. Not that I'm not seeing the regular ones that quickly, it's just been... I should have just done the stars. I was hoping, kind of playing for huge time there, but get it. Do the double there. Up a little bit better than only the first half of the level. Again, there's really very little cost, and you know, if you don't see something, just pull the trigger, reset it. No shame, no hesitation. There, I wasn't thing. Stars. Again, I'll be at a little bit of a disadvantage compared to any percent, compared to full minigames run. Because I don't have the imitator. It does save a little bit of time. Going badly though at all. Yeah, it's a good mobile game for sure, but I feel like it's also a really good it's a good PC game too. Be technically a little faster on mobile. Like the plants and stuff. Quicker rate, but damage being done there. Find about 12 sunflowers is optimal for basically consistent starfruit production. My strategy's a little different this time just because of not having the image. Oh, welcome back, Aaron. See ya. Definitely think I'm going with just 11 sunflowers at this point. I don't think the last one would pay for itself. That's true. It definitely took off, I would say, more on mobile, particularly PvZ2. You know, PvZ2 was definitely sort of the true mobile game. Fortunately, complete with microtransactions and everything else, but it was still good. I still enjoyed PvZ2. But I feel like it didn't quite have exactly the same charm as the original. Maybe it was the microtransactions, or maybe there were too many levels in some ways, you know? Oh. One more. Aquarium. I delay feeding them a little bit just because, better for them to produce sun. Risky, but... Again, I like trying to keep even intervals of 25. Well, in this case, I knew I would... Trying there. Hungry boys. I think we'll sort of give different opinions between 8. Oops, that was dumb. This is too many. But one too many is enough. Eight or 9 is better because the 10th one, like, at best would pay for itself. Sort of thinking about it that way, right? Obviously, you want each one to more than pay for itself. One more. At this point, don't feed anymore. Actually, I like a little bit better. A little easier for me to see matches, which I know is weird. Not exactly the norm. There it is. A couple of bad layouts here. Got a nice double there. I saw it at the last second. I knew it was somewhere there. Sometimes I just get stuck, you know. There it is. I'll be like, oh, there's a match here, but I just, like, click in the wrong place. Definitely one there. Oh. Lost a plant. Shame. What more shameful trick could I have? Oh, fail on matches there. What I try to do is after each match, I sort of like try to look for a different color. No. Okay, match there. Purple. And I try to see the plants as colors. That's easier for me than like the actual plants themselves. One sort of has, I guess, their own there. It is. I put off big zombie loop. Oh, because of the rake. Yeah, so these are golds in relation to my prior 100% attempts. So yes, they're true golds, but only as it relates to 100%. That makes sense. This is a cool minigame concept. I like this one a lot. Again, as a concept. I'm gonna say there's gonna be one somewhere, and I knew we were probably due something in the middle, you know? Protect the middle, I'll nice this. Orchards and cherries are kind of the main idea here. So luckily the game has enough common sense to not do that to you. There needs to, I think, be a minimum of 2 squares in order for zombies to appear in that room. Okay, unfortunately, probably should have cherried that. That. Oh, that's funny. They both technically did it. That's funny. So yeah, luckily, I don't think either of those rows are in danger. Bad. And I'm being a little conservative with the cherries. I know, you know, sometimes you start getting footballs on... I shouldn't have said it. You guys all heard me say it. I shouldn't have said it. Oh, shit. Well. This isn't... Yeah. I'm saving 1 cherry just in case the game pulls some crap. I do have 2 cherries right here at the end. I only need just the 1. Amazing. Yeah. Oh, incredible. That was a really good time. I don't think that's world record, but I'll bet I was within 3 or 4 seconds world record. That was super good. Holy crap. Yep, so luckily, again, the game does take some mercy on you, and if there's a portal that's, like, at the very front and the very back, there needs to be at least 2 squares, I believe, in order for the zombies to spawn in that particular row. So the game does take some mercy on you. You know, there's at least, like, that, like, element of the game having some sympathy. Oh, that's right. This level sucked in my PB. I think I went to... This is one of the easier levels, actually, to go and take a bathroom break, but I actually think I'm okay for now. Chompers there would have been a little bit better. Just in time, these jalapenos. Just in time. That was super scary. Okay, let's go. every one of these gargantuars gets on screen. Get them. I think it's worth the health gain, though. I don't actually mind pumpkins too much, as long as I have like a little bit of something else to sort of back it up, you know? I was gonna say, I actually do need a flower pot, I think. A couple more instants would be really nice. Oh, shit! Oh, I can't believe that. Okay, now these guys are gone. I can't believe they ate it in time. That was insane. Oh. Wow, now this row could be fucked too. Oh. Alright, wish me luck, boys. One more helping, it would be really, really good. And I have like no offensive anything in this row at all. I got no extra. Should have done this a little sooner. I'm either going to be able to get these gargantuars or not. This level can be a real bear. No instance. Unbelievable. Unbelievable level. I lost over a minute to what this level really should be. Oops. Damn it, I just reset it again. I can't believe that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so annoyed. No, I can't do the whack-a-zombie either. Okay. Get my head back in the game. Unbelievable. I did it again. I really need, like, a completely, outside scope. Okay. Jesus. What else am I buying? Lots? That's everything. Okay. Like, this is totally out of whack now. Zombie nimble. Either way, I don't care at this point. This bumper. Holy crap. Okay. Jesus. I'm just gonna, like, measure the length of the stream from start to finish. I'm not even, like... I don't even know if I'm gonna try to fix these splits. My god. No hope for me, guys. There's no hope for me. Ay, ay, ay. Let that one go. Good one to let go. Have the garlic if I need it. Holy crap. F minus. Oh shit. Bye. Oof. Okay. Holy crap. There's no hope for me. Enough for another pumpkin. This. I just let that one go. Yep. Is that it? It's like all over the place. Super poor play on my part. I'm used to having the 10th seed slot there, that's what it is. Would've been something nimble. All the right thing. Break. Big zombie little trouble. Oh. Okay, we'll do zombie nimble next. Zombie nimble and whack us up. Out of order. Super. This is another example of the 50% rule. A little bit different, gimmicky. Okay, finally have some firepower in every row. That took long enough. Wasn't I? Three of them there. That's nuts. Definitely want to protect these rows a little bit more. I got a little bit, We've had a few accidents. We've had a few mistakes. I accidentally bumped my reset key not once, but twice during the run. But I will complete 100%. Like, there's no question. 100% will be completed. This one. Supposed to do Whack-A-Zombie. That one I hadn't done yet. That now. Zombie Nimble. I'll need the rake for that. Walnut 2. I think that'll put me back on track. No promises, though. All over the place. So at this point, I don't need to farm gold anymore. We actually found a route that's it makes the run more difficult without question, but it does not require you to farm any gold, which is excellent. All right, I'm guessing right now I'm about 8 minutes ahead my PB, but I truly have no idea. I have no idea. I'd have to go back. Actually, no, I can see... I guess I can see how long I've been live. That's it. I think that's a good way to do it. I can see how long I've been live, which is 4 hours and 48 minutes. And compare that... Right, I didn't start immediately. The timer probably didn't start for maybe 2 or 3 minutes after I went live. Feels like a fair idea, you know? How long I've been live compared to where I am now, minus about another 2 minutes. I guess that means things are actually going pretty damn well. Realize I normally like to have these bunches of 4, so could keep them all in a single row. That might do the trick. We don't have the cherry here, so I don't need to worry about that front. You actually don't want to go below 4 graves here, because the game then spawns like 3 more. It's like, oh, you clearly don't have enough graves. Here, have a bunch extra. So the minimum you can keep yourself at is all right. You can tell after those little pauses that the game, you know, kind of. It's gonna spawn 1 more. And honestly, the only reason I kind of keep them like this is it just makes it easier. I'm not at risk of losing or anything like that. Oh, I just realized I skipped the whack-a-zombie split. I actually should just let this go and hit the time. Zombotany 2. No. Zombie nipple. Yep. That's the one. Last thing. For sure I grab. Okay, I'm almost back. So the cattails are good in 1 level, and it's this one. However, they don't save enough time for it to be worth my while to buy them. So as a result, fortunately, they get skipped. Gonna wait for that squash to recharge. I really put out the sunset. It's another one where if I had 1 more plant available, higher level would go so much faster. Thanks for the follow there, appreciate it. That's actually good. this one a lot more. Oh, shit. Oh, God damn it. Damn it, and I just hit the fucking reset thing again. Oh my god, I just got overwhelmed. I made a mistake very early in that one. Oh. Okay. Holy crap. Six, seven, and last thing. Now I don't have the rake either. I'm honestly considering ditching the timer. Not sure it has much value. Okay. Finally, this level is under some semblance of... So hard? No. Had to put the plants in the right spot. Almost did it again. Oh my goodness. Ironically, this is like an incredible level. This was seriously really good. You know, once I, you know, did it right. Gonna buy the rake. Okay. Long last. I think I'm good, guys. I think I'm good. Thank goodness, what was wrong? No, it was wrong. I like Zombotany too, as well. Again, that, you know, that might have actually been a PB for Zombie Nimble. And as hard as that is to believe. Another one, I gotta go 8th column. 8th column. Not want to lose my glooms. Very precious to me. Another level that becomes much, much easier once you have a 10th seed slot. Believe it or not, this setup right here is all you need to beat the level. Everything else just sort of makes things a little bit faster. I'd argue the chompers are maybe ready. Remember, I thought these levels were pretty fun too, when playing through casually. The tall nuts have a ton of hit points, so in order to satisfy the 50% rule, that's a necessary upgrade. chompers. No chompers required. I'm playing this one as smoothly and easily as possible. The most important thing in the second half of the level is just to beware of the squashes. That's why, you know, it may look a little unnecessary, but very nice. Have the layout that I do there. Don't want to lose those bad boys. They're by far the most important priority. And you can always argue it's maybe unnecessary to have this many blue, but there's some safety strats being built in here. Luckily, there's nothing that appears in the pool on the final wave. Most good. Oh no! Oh, there's someone hidden behind there. Oh, there you go. The rake. Walnut bowling 2. Is something. Column. Party. That technically. Yeah, so I reset my splits not once but twice, believe it or not. 3 times? How many times have I reset my splits? I have it on like just a slightly funny hotkey, and when I've been meaning to go back and forth, I instead have been hitting the old split. So they're out of control. At this point, it's mostly just to sort of compare where I was, you know. Definitely cost me time, though, as I sort of try to panic and... Really? That wasn't enough? Okay. So game. So we're taking advantage of a very special mechanic here, whereby if you ignore certain plants that you're given, you're more likely to get those going forward. So in other words, if I don't want walnuts, I should let them basically queue up, and you'll notice now the probability of getting additional walnuts goes down pretty drastically. What I try to basically do here, use Explodos until I can't. And sort of clear out the rest of the rows with a couple walnuts. 9 walnuts. You can use these regular walnuts, it's just then you increase the chances of getting regular walnuts on the subsequent waves That doesn't help anybody. Yeah, I'm sort of trying to target the high hit point zombies as much as possible. This should be pretty good. I think that'll spawn the next wave. That out. Of a giant walnut here. One more, yeah. Alright, got a plant for the old Zen garden. Nice. Kind of clear out this, get the next wave to spawn. That might not be quite enough damage. At this point, I might actually want to consider letting some of these rows go. I think I will. And being able to make use of lawnmowers is an important part of the strat. Not the only. That was not. I shouldn't be getting a lot other than huge walnuts at this point. Or, Lotos and huge walnuts. It's not been super cooperative. Party? I believe I still have the rake. By the rake? Rake. Like this. Right. I've been forgetting that every single time. Oh, there's 10 seconds I won't get back. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Screw my head back on straight. Everything will be okay. Go back and retime everything. It'll be about 13 minutes ahead, is yes. Did skip 2 of the minigames deliberately. We don't have the point just yet. There's not a whole lot of splitting to be done left, so hopefully I keep things under control. Oh, and I forgot the... Oh, no, I was gonna say, I thought I forgot the coffee bean. I almost lost it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, is he gonna miss? Yep. Wash. Still do have a backup strat, so rest. Okay, all is well with the world. Definitely one of the more difficult mini-games in terms of, getting a good, consistent execution. At this point, there's basically no way any of the pogos can get through. Able to doom the 9th wave if my timing is on point. 14 minutes ahead. Nice. That YMB? That might have been 8. Played this one a little bit extra safe. I just knew I couldn't afford another death. That death might honestly end up being the difference. That zombie in the top wanted. Oh, great. 603 on Zomboss's Revenge, huh? Okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so it is a little risky, but again, I practiced it quite a bit. You know, I have a good amount of confidence, I'd say, that most of the time it's gonna work. The 3 cycle on Zomboss's revenge. Will it happen? Is it even possible? I'm getting a fair number of melon pulls, so unlike in the adventure mode. A lot of melon pulls, actually. Not bad first flag. More jalapenos would have been nice, but gonna do, you know. Pretty good. I should be able to do a lot of damage to him this phase. I'll risk putting that on there. Could have been a little more patient there, but that was a good phase overall. Borderline whether the jalapeno there would have been worth it. He's not throwing horrible... No, I shouldn't. As usual, I open my mouth, and that was the end. Realize I probably shouldn't die, sure. I didn't get to hold him in place for very long. Ooh. Okay. Actually, I will say that could be worse. Oh. I didn't realize that those things got rid of the, Pull this down just a bit. I didn't realize those got rid of the lawnmowers, too. Not a problem that I run into all that often. These games, some ice shrooms. Please. Okay. I was gonna lose that row anyway, I guess, so... Whatever. Used one too many ice shrooms during the normal phase there. So once the Gargantuar gets too close, he doesn't throw the imp anymore. He sort of recognizes that, like, he would throw the imp off the roof, and that doesn't help anybody, does it? The old imp off the roof problem. Get one break here, I am. One more phase should do it. Now unfortunately, that could have been it if I hadn't run into some of those problems. At this point, basically, I'll do anything in order to save the jalapenos, because I can should more or less be able to kill them straight up. And by ignoring the cabbage pulls, that means I'm less likely to get them forward. Okay on money. Level. Level day. Nine. Done. How y'all doing, friends? Heck are you? I really should put this all in the very top, but gets them down a little bit fast. Yep, so the ice shroom technically does do a little bit of damage. It's not much. Nothing to write home about, but sometimes that little bit of damage can make a difference for sure. Save the squash for the... That one. See here where the strategy really starts to come to life. I forgot to buy the repair kit. Something to buy in the... Very slight misclick there. Feel. Theoretically would have been nice to have like a... Oh, very close. A little bit too... I want a couple more mag. Kind of like the survivals. Maybe I should start running survivals a little bit more regularly. Waves are going real fast. And this Doom won't be perfect, but... Technically should have brought the Torchwood. I honestly don't know how much time even that would save. Even if I lose a gloom at this point, it really doesn't matter. And these bottom rows are a little bit more of a priority, technically. Oh, shit. I still save time. Buying that thing. Okay. Walnut recovery thing isn't needed, so even to recover the dying pumpkins. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I can't believe I took a death. Frustrating. Oh, it might just mean I need to do another hundo for too long, you know? I mean to do garlic. Just in case. Does like to mess around. Oh shit, I meant to put that in the front row. Oh, actually, this could be okay. Kinda silly. Honestly, this isn't bad. It was a mistake, but... Oh shit, I picked the pea shooter instead of the sunflower again. Second time now. down. Finally, after I get my head out of my butt. God, please, game. Please, how do you do this to me? Fucked. Short by about, I don't even want to know how much, son. These survivals need practice big time. That thing in time. be alright. I can save this for the real final win. I can't even count the number of mistakes I've made. Thing. Okay, we're gonna pretend that one never happened. Yeah, the fog sucks. No question. I think it's better to start off by planting 2 sunshrooms and 1 sunflower. Pretty sure. As discussed. Wow. Got 11:30 on this one, huh? Should be able to beat that. Catapults. Wouldn't put anything past this game. A lot of time to save on the hard survivals. Hopefully. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. And I wanted to play this a little bit safer. Ooh, baby. Oh, that was insanely close. Oh, damn it. Wrong damn. Whoa! Shit. Have like, I should just use this spot to save it, but I don't need to try to save that. Ugh. All 9 glooms are worth the risk. Yeah, so I was thinking about that. You know, I was just worried, obviously, about those, columns. launchers, basketball, zombies. No, I'm trying to... Probably too late now, obviously, to have any kind of impact, but... I'm also thinking I should have gone with slightly fewer, like just had this setup, like only gone with 22 sunflowers or whatever this is from the very beginning. That would have been better. Really isn't that bad. How did that not hit him? Another super slow, annoying ass zombie. No. Never. Yes. Just in case. In case the game tries to pull. You're right, maybe the 9th row would have been worth the risk. Hard to say. That wasn't horrendous. Good, but... Oh. Sure. Nope. Have enough, okay. Next. Roof? Yeah. Okay, I should have waited till, Oh, damn it! Alright, I'm done with this timer. I'm so done with the timer. Keep trying to, like, split normally, and I'm just not with it or something. Garlic. Alright. I think I'm about at the 6-hour mark. I'm just gonna completely redo the splits manually after this is done, and I don't have the rake. Goodbye, that stupid rake. Oh, thanks, Level. I appreciate that. We're getting there. Maybe I do need to do the splits just because of so I know what order and I don't forget anything else. So. I forgot the rake. We're getting there though. Hopefully only about 2 hours left. Hopefully. guy honestly is so slow. I might be able to just get him. Simply, I was very close to get second one. Just using the splits at this point, just as some guidance to make sure that I don't accidentally skip a survival or something like that. I wonder if I should have gone 9th column again here. Yeah, I will. This is not too late. Right, the second one I can always just push right up there. Couldn't do that. Probably go 9th column again. Sure that I, eventually I'll have to put a, pumpkin there. Okay. Don't think I... bit more. Oh shoot, I forgot to take the fume. Oh. Interesting. Honestly, not the worst setup I've ever seen. A little bit of money should be nice. Pick the right damn plants. guess at this point I don't even really need the glooms necessarily. Think about that, but... Load up on Torchwood. This will be okay. Ultimately, the Torchwood really are more effective. Maybe the strategy should be just Gloom for the first wave, and then just pure Torchwood after that. I feel like this shouldn't be going as well as it is. I feel like this is going well in the expected way. That was after that utter disaster of whatever the hell happened down there. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Warmek's Roof. Where, we live on the edge, you know? There's some edge living. Enough money yet? Nope. Okay. This, 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 this. I don't know. I'd love to have the imitator here, but no, sometimes this game gets angry sometimes. Hi, by the way, Kaka. Nice to see you. Kaka? Kauka? Did I say that one right? Welcome, Steven. The Warmex backyard. Have get there. But we will get there. Would have been nice to have extra sunshrooms up already. Imitator. I guess technically you're right. I shouldn't have bought the repair kit. I really thought it would be necessary, but it wasn't. And that's 2,000 bucks. I'm not gonna get back. Didn't do like maybe a great job picking up coins and things like that. Some of the levels. Looks like there's not a lot to do here other than just plant. Like squash that. A little bit of prime real estate here. I'm gonna put it right up. Ugh. Really? Watch this. These. That. Exactly what. close call whether I have enough money. This. Hey! Oh my god, this is gonna be sickeningly close. Gotta make sure I pick up, like, every dollar. My god, it's gonna be insanely close. Guaranteed 250 at the end. Can't believe how close. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Nope. Not unless I get like some crazy money. Oh no. Oh, I forgot I got the 1,000. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Oh baby. Okay. Did I already do survival day? Oh, hard. Okay. Day. Do have the rake. Alright, sounds good. Good night, Ruskell. Have a good night. It's like the third time I picked the, just ended up with a picture. Then I'm at about 6 hours, 20. I did survive, though. Survive. I wonder if technically I should do hard day before night. Okay, I was worried for a sec I didn't pick hard day. Wash. I can argue that wasn't worth it. giving me pretty nice layouts so far. Thanks. Ah. Good flag. See how handy this imitator is. I've gotten pretty lucky. No Gargantuars yet. Alright, now all my money problems are more or less solved. Zombonis can be pretty nasty. Definitely feel pretty good about the firepower situation. These things are real pain in the I do like this strategy with Torchwood and stuff. Good. That was a slow pick, but send me up a little bit. should have gone 2 full rows of magnets. I don't think these are doing too much at this point. I was gonna say, it's actually been, how long has it been since I reset the timer? Not that long. 20 minutes. Rake. No. Do it just going. Yep, so the actual time is about 6 hours and 40 minutes, plus or minus. I'll probably go back and take a look at the very, very end, but not too bad. It does mean that gotta be about 15 minutes ahead of my PB. I know what's gonna happen. Yep. Do that one. That's it. Load up. All in this row. Do back to back in that row. Gonna lose a sunflower, but happened. This guy go? I'll bet I could. That guy on cooldown. Alright. Got everything covered at this point. Feels like a good mix of safe but still aggressive. Enough for Doom. How about that? Maybe a Gatling. Pretty good. I think I already have all my choices. That's fine. Yeah. Feel pretty good about that first flag. Last one. Good. I'm gonna be able to afford the fob or not. If I had to guess, I would say not. Really like this setup. Quite good. aware that there's a chance that I lose them, but it'd be worth starting to save a little bit of sun, try to build a reserve in case things start to get out of control. Oh shit, yeah, this was supposed to be for survival night. Well, that's okay. That A-okay. Like rock would be kind of fun here. Magnets rows would have been helpful. No. Poor Gloom is very tired. Had such a long day. Yeah. So the pausing is I play in windowed mode so that I can keep my splits and look at chat and all that stuff. And so when I click outside the screen, that's when that's when the pause menu comes up. So a little annoying, yes, but I've kind of learned to live with it at this point. Not the end. Bring the repeater here. That would have been a way to kind of pick up a little bit of firepower without much of a cost. I should be putting the Gloom here and here just in case I get trolled next week. Right. Do it. gargantuars, huh? What the probability there is? Not like, great. Another magnet would have helped a little more. It always seems like a fine line between having so much sun you don't even know what to do with it, not enough is... cash count back up. Game's starting to show me some love. The diggers. You can see that this one had diggers in it at all, actually. And I do have so many magnets, so that I'm not, like, super stressed about it or anything. You can argue I don't even need the spike weed. Diver zombies just get nowhere. Brave. Oh, a lot of great. Ooh, I forget what bitrate I set this on. I think it's a pretty good one. Computer can handle... Bought the rake. Helped by... in the cone head, so... A little better if you have the option to do the sunflowers at this point, but Sunshrooms are still very, very efficient. They pay for themselves in less than a minute. Sunflowers take over a minute. Yes. Over first. This. Sure. I should probably. Magnet would have been good. Are so good. Where it really would have helped a lot. Oh. think that's worth it. But yeah, it looks really funny. Like... Definitely value plant. Okay. Put the doom in the middle if I... I'm on right point. I can fix placement. I've gotten lucky with the overall layout so far. Need a lot of gargantuars. this is a nasty, oh shit, I didn't take the doom. Oh. Honestly, that's probably okay. Wow. Owned. Okay. Could have saved up more. Saved it. Okay. No more gargantuar. Okay. Go crazy. Honestly, at this point, it's all about Torchwood, that firepower. Wow. You guys are getting wrecked. Just so weak against the Torchwood. Magnets. Don't regret any of them. so much metal. Oh no. Couldn't get them all on screen. Look at that, every single magnet's taken. That was actually a big miss. Imagine that, I lost 2 seconds to my PB, that's how close it was. Vision, Ignite, add. I need a raked. Gonna be able to afford the cob. Very sad. Fair. Cob saves close to a minute on one of the mini games. He likes to miss. Bottom row? Did I get 2 back-to-back in that? I did. Yeah. Fifth row is, they feel pretty... that one. Go. I forgot that survival pool really, fog really sucks. I should have just gotten vision sooner. You know, that was really big. disaster. Crap. What a freaking mess. Yeah, oh, of course. What the hell, game? Come on. Need some kind of break here. Ugh. Crap. That was god-awful. 6 minutes. Probably gonna lose 2 minutes here, maybe more. That probably wasn't. Yeah, I can see. I should have dug up those pumpkins. Ooh. Really hard to get sub 8. I got it. There's always one there. Seems to felt like particularly effective. magnet. I think I'm gonna PB here, but I still feel like this could be so much better. After that first flag, which was nowhere to begin on that. Solid minute. Up 30. Oh my god, I just did it again. Oh. I gotta figure something out there. That ain't it. Only the 4th time. It was an accident. Yeah, I misclicked here, unfortunately. At this point, I've already reset so many times. Not like... I'll get all the way to the end, just so we can see what happens, and I obviously don't want to miss Bobsled Bonanza or something like that. Really stretch my wrist a little bit more during it. God, I am going that. Hundo, how you doing, Firestar? Happy Saturday. This hundo has been gross. I've accidentally reset my splits. I don't even know how many times. I actually do know, like 4 or 5 times. It has not been a pretty run. Feels like nothing's gone right, though, you know, I mean, a few things have gone. I can't wait till we have a 100% PVZ2, you know, all worlds or whatever we're is. Get a few magnets out. Also, we're scheduling another any % race coming up relatively. We are nearly done. Honestly, it feels not close enough. No. I was not able to afford the cob, but now basically my entire roof strat getting changed up a little bit. Not like worried about it, but have to play this a little differently. Oh shit, I should have picked the, I know what I was thinking. Picked up, the pumpkin. Oh. Try hard not to get that one done. But I can do it. Now we won't try.
think about whether I want to doom the final wave or not. That was pretty good. Oh. Doom here. Honestly, just clicked the wrong thing there. Force of habit. I'll build cobs next. Bad. Don't bother with the cobs. Yeah. No, I was kind of thinking. What I really should have done was that guy right there. Yeah, like the cobs seem, they definitely seem good. Ron. I don't even need these guys, I guess. So interestingly, they don't get close enough. That. I'll just throw down a couple squashes or something like that. Next throwing down. Yeah, I do wonder if this is better than the cob. I could. I mean, I have so much sun, I honestly might build a cob or two next wave. Honestly, I don't really care if I lose these magnets at this point. I think this setup's the way to go. Too bad, you know, you can't put pumpkins there. But I just needed to get the gatlings out a little bit sooner, I think. I'm out of space, you know, like...
I wonder if magnets on the corners would technically be more effective. Instead of those glooms. This really does seem like, actually lucky. Lucky-ish. It's still very effective. Yeah, I just have so much sun at this point. Not like a lot else I can do. I'm wondering what the best solution is to the, Zombonies, you know? Oops. Maybe I did need it.
I needed to go cobs in wave 2. It's just too important. And I do like the strategy. Jesus. That was so scary. We'll save time. I forget what happened to my P, but... God. Wow, just barely enough. Games. Obviously. Okay. Good gracious God. Yep, 2 more to go. We got this, we got Last Stand. Don't need any more notes. We're a little over 8 hours right now, so it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to bop Mad Wasp for 2nd place. Just too many mistakes. There's a death. There was a money problem for a while. Oh yeah, and an 8-minute slot machine. 8 minutes. Forget about it, you know? Too many problems with the minigames and the survivals. Especially those first few regular survivals. I mean, hard survivals. It's hard, man, you know? Oh, wow, yeah, oh, I forgot yours was quite that bad. Huh. I get it. I think this one is worth it. this is number 9, but I want this out of here. I missed it. I didn't have quite enough sun. So, for those of you less familiar with this one, what we're doing here is taking advantage of a mechanic in the game that basically says that if there's supposed to be regular zombies, but there's enough ice, send all of those regular zombies via a bobsled. However, when the bobsled itself dies, the 50% rule gets satisfied. I get more crap than I could ever hope for. Obviously, the only exception are these waves. But those can be very easily dealt with. So in other words, every time this bobsled dies, basically the next wave is going to spawn. Because the game is convinced that, basically we've done enough damage to the current wave, so just send on the next wave, send on the next wave. So as a result, if you notice, we actually have no pea-shooting plants whatsoever. Absolutely none. It? It wasn't. It's too bad those came in the same row. And so as a result, just send in and send in and send in. At this point, I have more money than used for the rest of the run. Yeah, this was Kirby's strat. Yep. Fully admit it, it's his strat, and it is a brilliant one. I can't believe how close the money is, like, it comes out just right. Yeah, I got a couple of diamonds, but not like what I would describe as a ridiculous number. It's 8. Let's wave 9. Actually, okay, whoops. Because now we just wait, and the level's done. Yeah, I saved a boatload of time compared to B. Last stand be much better too. Again, due to improved strats. Oh. Yeah.
we do here is we just basically alternate the cobs back, forth, try to time it that we hit each new wave as it comes on. I can't line up these shots. This is not good. Oh my god. Oh. Waiting a while, aren't we? Alright, already I've lost in seconds. Really just should have, well, should have done this. Probably could have put these two down here. Sort of wanted them like all together, but not. It'll be okay still. Have to be extra patient. Now I'm actually timing it pretty well. I want it landing just as all the zombies are appearing on screen. Having issues here. I actually did not practice this because I thought it would be good enough. Taking a little bit of a chance here. Let's go. That's getting hyped. I'm getting hyped. 3 more waves to go. Won't be impossible. Gotta stick to it. Gonna be about 8 hours and 10 minutes total for the run, I think. Maybe 8:50. Nice. Avoid the dolphins, that would be quite... Again, losing that cob was actually quite costly. Do in the beginning here is try to get a shot off as fast as possible because the zombies here on screen sort of well before
be able to get the shot planted. Got an 8-hour lead. Don't tell anyone. My cycle's a little bit off here, but... a diamond, just for good measure, huh? That was a great final wave. Finally, I did it right. Only took 4 tries. That was crazy. Alright, well, I'm almost done. We are 2 minutes from being done. I don't know how much longer you can stick around, but this is it. There is no more. There is no more hundo for today. That to be sure about. All hundos are done for this. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. I think I fucked up. Oh my god. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Oh my god. I can't even believe what just happened. I just lost focus. After all this time. Oh my god. Never again. Still gonna be a PB. But my god, is it gonna be ugly. First of all. Oh my god. I am so aggravated. Ugh. Well, as of now, it's going to be on about I might PB by literally like a minute or 2. Taking a death here was like the worst thing that could have happened. God. 8 minutes into this. I needed 25 more sun, too. I shouldn't have wasted one of those stupid potato mines. And also, I got a freaking dolphin on every single final wave. God. Oh yeah, please. Mega choke. I feel very weird physically right now, too. Like, I just think sitting in one place, wrist is sore. Boy. Just looking at each wave, like, trying to stare it down so it'll be done. I got another diamond. First of all, this second time through is actually going amazing. Might get number 2 on the leaderboards for it. For an IL. Really haven't done any mistakes yet. Oh yeah, Bulba, there were some mistakes. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. They were made by me. Namely, resetting my splits 5 times. There we go. 5 times did I reset my splits trying to skip around and do whatever crap. Oh my god. The second time through has been a thing of beauty. I'm not being sarcastic, like... That was the one time that I missed. I'm kind of unlucky with some low zombies. Actually, I'm gonna go back and time this the second time through. Won't be a world record because I had too many things to pick in the selections. That kind of slows things down a bit. A little bit of a hiccup there, but... I need a lot of practice on things with only 9 seeds, you know? I honestly thought it would be a lot better than it was. I did practice some of the time, but it was not nearly enough. Last time I ran through it, I had 10 seeds, so that already was a little bit better. Here it is, guys. I will not fail. Will not fail. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I'll bet it was about 8 hours and 22 minutes, maybe 8:21. It was definitely a PB, I'm 100% sure. Because I've only been live for 8 hours and 24. Oh god. I gotta do this again. Gotta do it again. This was horrendous. I lost 8 minutes in the final level. I lost about 4 minutes in Zombie Nimble, Zombie Quick. I lost at least a minute and a half in Hard Fog, because Hard Fog sucks. I lost 3 minutes in Slot Machine. I got like an 8-minute Slot Machine. Let's see. I lost a minute in Zomboss, because Zomboss 2, because Zomboss 2 sucks. Whew. I don't know. I didn't forget any levels. Good gracious God. Yep. Yep, Zombie Nimble was a real problem. Basically, I'm used to playing the level with 10 seeds, like we do in minigames, only this time I only had 9. And so as a result, I just let one of the rows just get completely out of control, and so I took a death. About 3.5 minutes into it, I want to say, so easily a 3.5 minute loss. The rake was all over the place. I just had a lot that could have gone much more. Not the end of the world, but I would like, I'd like Mad Wasp to come back in with a time. Yeah, he has the ability to do that, but really, thank you for all the support. What was exciting about this is we did get 500 followers, which means Mrs. Warmech versus Zombies is happening. AKA Wife Mech versus Zombies. There's no turning back. She is committed. I have committed. So she's out of the country for the next week, and we might want like a week to practice and sort of catch up, because it's been a couple years since she played the game. Now there you go, 8:21:47. That sounds about right. Yep. That sounds about right. Anyway, I really do appreciate all the support. Again, despite some of the hiccups and the disasters, you know, it's still fun to throw out the old hundo every once in a while, you know? Should have been like an 8, it should have been at least like an 8:14. It should have been at least a sub 8:10, and I know I can get sub 8 hours if I put my mind, but I gotta practice those survivals again, particularly the 9 slot survivals, because you know, sometimes I'll practice the 10 slot survivals, but that's just not the same. So it is a PB. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the congratulations. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I tried to, you know, I maybe should have given it another week or so of practice, because I think the survivals could have benefited by almost between a half minute and a minute each, just by being a little bit smoother and, you know, having my route together a little bit tighter. Yep, so the final time was 8:21:47. That's it. Again, I appreciate the GGs, folks. It's been a good time. I really have to pee. I did not take a pee break, so it's been 8.5 hours since I peed, so you can imagine how I'm feeling biologically right now. But anyway, seriously, thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the 100%. Next time, again, it'll be smoother, it'll be better. I'll have the survivals practiced a little more. I'll have the route cleared out a heck of a lot more, and yeah, and we'll be good. We'll be in good shape. Again, thank you again, my friends. I really appreciate it. So until next time, take care. Bye bye.